All right.
Let me get the music going.
You're up and
So
running.
this seems to be the dark theme of the game. I'm just gonna go with this again. So so actually, technically, I didn't change the date, but I have the calendar open here. So let's see where we would be right now.
10 times 5 is 50. That's kind of over $100 on Ford. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I have like fucking 7. I own 7 shares
I
of
wanted
Ford.
to, I wanted to drop 200 on Ford, but I'm waiting for it to go down.
Let me just double check, because I do own some penny stocks. Like,
Jordan Bell. Jordan.
I have this one company.
There it is.
It's like a 60-cent stock right now. I own 25 shares in that. Ford, I own 7.5. Other company, Atherexy. This one's 16 shares. I'm not sure I want to keep it or not. It's fucking going down. It went up today, but Apple, I have $1 in Apple,
Nice.
which was just given to me when I got the app.
They give me
And then
$1 in like some mining company, or $5 in some mining
4,
company.
5, 6, 7, 8.
what's this?
That's
What's
the day
Alpine?
that.
Alpine. This is a close investment firm. I don't know if I want to keep this all-time gain. Well, now I'm going back up in what I spend in it, but shit, I own 4 shares in. I think my next investment is going to drop more shares into Ford. Fords are slightly going up in shit like it.
One second, let me just check the date here. Okay, it's here. Then we have that. Okay. All right, so now I'm thinking of the timeline. So this is all happening while Softail and Ichabod are
Yeah, so
while
Coop
while Softail and Ichabod are on the road,
yeah.
going toward wherever freaking I'm pretty sure Coop left like after
Yeah,
you guys got
we
briefed,
showed up
right?
to meet Akam, and literally the second he showed up, he left to go do whatever the fuck he was doing.
Okay.
So from that point
So
on, so he has a day where we're still in town, and a day where and then from that point on, we're gone.
yeah, freaking what's it called? So yeah, so I'm gonna give you guys a couple days in town before you leave to prep and do whatever you want, and then you know
Wait, Mike, how come you're here?
you guys will be on the
Because
road.
when I'm recording too, I want to
Yeah,
watch.
Mike's recording and he's just listening in. So
Oh shit, my nigga.
so yeah, so what do you guys want to do? Coop's the ringleader here, I'd imagine. So do you guys have a plan? Do you have a goal once you get there? What's the situation?
Find information. Find any town or settlement inside the Foullands, if there are any.
Okay.
But that's why I also want to research and figure out, one, are there towns in the Foullands? Two, what I can expect in the Foullands, and 3, more about this artifact.
Okay.
Bruder wants to fly a dragon.
Who do we know that's from the Foullands?
Nobody.
Who do you know?
Oh wait, Goblin.
Calvira's from
you know,
Felons.
Calvira and Veshna are both in the
Veshna?
Yeah.
Wait, Calvira is
The the Archmage, yes.
the
But I've
Archmage,
already
and
talked to
then
Calvira about the Foullands.
and Veshna. Who fucking
Admittedly,
Veshna?
you know she kind of like she gave you the rundown, but like you didn't push her for details because at that point you weren't set on going.
Gotcha.
Do
Well,
we
then I
want her
more
to know?
detail. No, I don't want her to know,
know.
but I
Yeah,
want.
I'd imagine.
I want.
Like, I mean, you can't just walk up to her. I mean, well, I wouldn't advise it, but you just walk up to her and be like, "Hey, you know that artifact thing? Yeah, we're going to find it, fucking, or we're gonna try
Well,
to find it." That'd be a weird conversation.
Not so much about the artifact with her, but about the Foullands in general, like what
Yeah.
she knows. That's what I want to know.
Yeah. But a lot of people know about the Fellands. Freaking Calvira would obviously know about it. She's from there. Veshna would obviously know about it, probably more so than Calvira, honestly, because she was from there. But whatchamacallit? Like she's from there, but she's come from there at an older age. She was there for longer. Whatchamacallit? And then, I mean, it's a huge source of negative energy. So anyone who is in any way directly opposed to negative energy, being a cleric or a paladin or a priest or something, would most likely, and is from this area, would most likely also know a decent amount about it.
Okay. I want to go to the church then.
All right, you want to go to the church? What is
Yeah.
it? Okay, marked.
Is it church buy potions or no?
No, you can't buy potions at the church. You can go to the church for healing though.
Then no pray. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go buy potions.
And so you're gonna go to the church. What did anyone?
I'm a accompany NG to the church because how long does blessing a weapon last?
blessing a weapon? Let me check. And let me see what that even. It's a bless weapon.
Oh, robot.
You're lagging.
I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume it's just like a
he was
short
he was
thing.
accidentally tapped into the extra router he had dangling off his roof.
It lasts 1 minute.
Yeah. So bless weapon lasts a minute per level. Wait, no. All right. So this is a paladin ability.
Yeah, Bless Weapon
oh,
is a
oh,
first
oh,
level. It's a first level paladin spell. It you can turn it into into an oil, or potion, whatever, and it lasts a minute per level. It lets you. It counts your weapon as good, and when fighting an evil creature, your weapon has an effective +1 to enhancement for breaking DR. So if you have a +2 weapon and you hit it with Bless Weapon, if you're fighting an evil creature, it counts as cold iron and silver because it counts as a +3 weapon, but you don't get an actual enhancement bonus. And finally, if you crit with a blessed weapon, it automatically confirms.
interesting. Cool.
So
So
I
when
already
it
bought
says it
oils for that
overcomes
stuff.
the DR of evil creatures, does that
Yeah.
does that mean like if it's an evil creature that has DR that isn't DR good? Is it still
no,
overcome it?
if it has DR evil, it goes through, and if and it counts as and the enhancement bonus is counted 1 higher for the purpose of breaking
Gotcha.
through DR.
Okay.
So like a +2 weapon with it would count as +3 weapon, allowing it to break through cold iron and silver.
Okay. Gotcha.
I had an axe with it, and that axe failed me, so I got rid of it.
Oh, that one. Nice.
It was a sentient axe with the ability to detect a demon, but
it failed
there
at
was
its one job.
I fucked her twice, and it didn't tell me anything.
Love to see it, bro. All right. So yeah, that's how that works. And if should you forget, we have the encyclopedia. So yeah. So you guys gonna go to the church?
Hmm.
Okay.
What are you going to the church for now, NG?
I just want to learn about the enemies, like what they're weak to.
Gotcha. Where would I be able to find information about the towns and stuff? That wouldn't be the church. That would be
If you wanted to find more information about the towns and or about the Foullands within the town, I would say you'd either have to go to the you'd either have to go to the tavern or anywhere else. Fucking you could go to the church to do so. Freaking and if you wanted to just gather general information, it would probably just be diplomacy for gathering information, and you could just take 20 on it.
and that's just researching towns in the Foullands, right?
Yeah. Whether or
Ah.
not freaking places like exist within there. You could also ask. I'm thinking of the time. The timeline here is that it's before Ichabod and Khajiit come back, so Calvira and Veshna are free to talk to you. If you want to ask them about it as well, since they've been there.
Nah, I'll go to the church for now because I don't have good diplomacy and stuff, so I don't want to get caught with my pants down.
Fair. You probably won't. You have
I
shit charisma.
probably won't.
All right. Yeah. So forget. Yeah. So both of you guys are going to the church, right? Brutus, are you going with them?
So we'll go to stop at the thing later. Stick with
Okay.
the party, I guess.
Yeah, we still
Okay.
have time.
Okay, so you guys, let me get you guys off the main menu thing. Let's bring you to the map for the sake of. You're gonna be on the map a lot this session. Here we go.
So, Robot, you promised me fights, correct?
There will be plenty. There will be plenty.
Got it.
So you guys, you guys go to the church, and at this point, it'd probably be around like probably around like 2 in the afternoon.
Down in the afternoon.
That's specifically what I literally think of that. But yeah, so it'd probably be around 2 in the afternoon, and it is it's not as busy as usual. And when you walk in, you see you see different townsfolk in there, and they're some of them are praying, some of them are just fraternizing with one another, church stuff. There are clerics around and whatnot, just generic clerics. I'm saying that more
Bars.
often. Damn. Okay. But yeah, we got some generic clerics, and Coop, you would, I mean, when anyone who's ever been seeing the council members would know this, but High Priest Clovis is sort of he's in the front. He's talking to like a handful of people. So who do you want to talk to? Just a random cleric, or you want to talk to the High Priest? Do you want to talk to a random person?
I mean, I want to talk to a.
Let's talk to anyone except the council.
Except the High Priest.
Yeah.
Good call. I respect it.
So-
Especially considering how your interaction with him last time when he
A
fucking,
random cleric who looks like knows what he's doing.
Okay, so freaking
Not like an intern.
Yeah. So there's a random cleric he's got glasses to show that he's smarter than other clerics, and and you go up to him and he seems to be busy reading because he has glasses. So he looks up to you and sort of waiting for inquiry.
I came looking for information about the Foullands and the what's the word? Like, not enemies, but the fucking monsters that might live there. I guess.
You're looking for information on the Foullands and the creatures that live there.
Yeah.
So he looks up from his he looks up from his book, and he just looks at you, just sizes you up and down, and he hasn't seen you around here before, and he goes, "I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? You said you're asking about the Foullands."
Yeah.
The Foullands is dead and gone. What business do you have there?
Well, you see, we have to travel.
We're looking for a friend. I interrupt and I say we're looking for a friend.
We're looking for a friend.
Freaking he looks down and flips a page in his book and he's like, "I hate to break it to you, but your friend is probably no more. I recommend you just stay in the city, stay safe,
Well, this friend is a paladin of this church. So and we have good faith that she would still be alive out there.
A paladin, you say? A paladin would most likely be able to handle themselves pretty well out there, I suppose. Well, so freaking so you asked about the like inhabitants who live there type of creatures?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's like, the Foullands is plagued with all sorts of undead. If it's dead and it walks, you can bet it's there. Ghouls, skeletons, zombies, all very nasty creatures.
Any demons?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
But with a place as hard as that, wouldn't be surprised. Anything could happen.
Would I know what undead is weak to?
Do you have knowledge religion?
You can make a knowledge religion. You can make a knowledge religion check just to get very very basic information.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
I know you can just roll because it'd be super easy because there are some basic things that anyone might know so long as you roll above a 10.
Okay.
Nope.
All
So
right.
you want to ask him?
Yeah.
All right. So he goes. He sort of seems pretty knowledgeable about it, and he's glad he gets to talk about it. So he goes, various types of undead are generally susceptible to, or generally resist most types of small arms. And then he sizes the three of you up, and he goes, if you guys all have your weapons on you and stuff, and he's just like if your current equipment is all you're bringing with you, you'll be dead in a few days.
What should we bring with us?
He goes, well, if you ever run into shambling bones, they tend to be weaker to more blunt weapons. And he just looks at your katana and he's like, everything that isn't. And he goes, and should you ever encounter a large pack of them wandering at once, and he points to Haywood, and he goes, that thing on your back will be even more useless than his sword. So I'd recommend getting a hold of something that can deal more consistent damage to them. I'd recommend not going at all.
Well, that's not an option.
I mean, you guys have options.
And then freaking
I mean, you got an option too.
I do,
gonna-
but my option.
he's gonna so when you say that, he's gonna be like, well, if you have no other option but to go, I would try and find a way to supplement your. And then he just sort of he sizes you up again. He's like, your what do you say here? I would find ways to supplement your current arms. Either that, or try to avoid, or try to move and lay low. Pick your fights carefully.
Okay.
Not to mention, that's just you damaging the undead. Should the undead get a hand on you, a number of things could happen.
Like what?
They often carry disease, make you bleed. Some can paralyze you with a lick.
Gross.
If it hit your skin, or anything.
If it hits your skin, of course.
So what do you recommend for that? Wait, let me change my weapon. I'm sorry. What do you recommend for that?
Jesus.
Yo, let's go. But he freaking
Raph, just do a voice. Let's go.
he goes
It's 3 players. You have to make it fun now, right?
he goes, what I'd recommend is not getting touched. Either that or being or in some way increasing your resistance to disease. Paralysis.
So someone like me that hits with their hands and their head and their feet. What should I do?
If you fight with only your hands, again, I recommend you choose your fights carefully. If whatever it is manages to get its hand, if an undead capable of paralysis manages to get its hands on you, things could go south for you very quickly.
For the advice.
If these things were so easy to avoid, Foullands probably wouldn't be as much of a problem as it is. Some undead spill over into this region every once in a while, in small numbers, they're easy to quell. You're heading directly into the storm. It won't be so easy.
Wait, real quick though, just like out of character. Would it be better if Brutus talks in third person to boys?
Dude, feel them out.
Like-
Do what you want.
The
Sure.
Brutus.
All you, bro.
The Brutus isn't like
The
that.
Go for it. If that's how
Dude,
you
I
want to
tried
roll.
that with Softail for a while. I just couldn't do it. I kept forgetting to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's up to you, dude. Fucking
Wait, the soft tail?
I highly
No,
recommend
he would always
you,
say this one instead of saying the soft. He'd say like this one.
I'll advise against doing the voice because whatchamacallit? Quotes around doing the voice, not because it's inappropriate, but just because it's going to make it harder for you to even think of what you want to say. You'd be like, oh, I want to say this. Well, now I must filter it through the voice. Well, now what do I say?
If anything, I might just stick with like third person.
Well, like I said,
Right.
feel it as you go. But pretty much, yeah, that's what he tells you. That, disease is a problem. Paralysis is definitely a problem. Large numbers, like friggin', especially if you're going as 3, you may often find yourself outnumbered.
Okay.
And that the current weapons you're using, all of you being martial fighters, will you could easily find yourself in a poor situation.
Okay, so I need a blunt weapon.
Bomb. How do I get those?
A
Bombs.
bomb?
Time to get
Bomb-
the Covenant back there, bomb.
Bombs would be an Ichabod thing, but Ichabod's currently he's
You mean
currently
splash?
in the...
You mean splash weapons?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, splash weapons are just alchemical. Period. So yeah, you could freaking you could get splash weapons from
I
Hold on a
also
second.
I also have points in alchemy. Craft alchemy.
You have points in craft alchemy. When the hell did you do that? You're probably ass at it.
I have +4 to it, and with only 1 rank.
Interesting. All right, yeah, we're gonna like.
Unless I messed up, but
I've never done it myself, but freaking
let me make sure I get it right.
Crafting is a whole system. I'd simplify it just for this group.
yeah, freaking it's all I know is when I was trying to craft in freaking in your game and I had a +9. I'm maybe making armor is just harder than everything else. Fucking, but yeah, that shit was bullshit. But freaking
It takes a while. It's like it's based off time and how much gold you put into it. In this case, how I would say it works: make the DC, pay a third of the market price, and then you have it. And spend a week.
yeah, makes sense. Freaking but yeah, so the but yeah, that's that's mainly what you're getting out of this guy. Did you want to potentially ask anyone else, or ask anyone else around the church, or talk to again, anyone else around?
Jamal,
Cool.
look at the thing I
Oh,
sent you.
No, I saw you. Yeah, you're good.
I mean, you should mention it.
No, you're good. You're good.
Based on what he said, he has no knowledge of any towns there or anything, any settlements. No, nothing.
Oh yeah. So you asked about that too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'd say freaking what's it called? He'd say it's rumored that there are some settlements there, but I wouldn't count on too many. We don't have a lot of information about how the about what the people are doing there now. Well, but we don't have a lot of information about what people are doing there now. But the place is awful. I would imagine there are too many settlements, and if there are, God bless them.
All right. Well,
What about food? How much would that be an issue of?
I mean, as much of an issue as it is normally for an adventurer.
All right, boys, pack granola bars.
Cliff bars.
What's a cliff?
You ever had a Cliff bar?
In this world, no.
They're ass.
In my world, yes. This world,
All
no.
right, where do we want to go next?
I don't know.
So freaking are you guys leaving?
Probably go buy everything we need to buy now, and then
I don't know. Do we need to ask anything else?
we know a few settlements. Oh, do you have any idea where any of these settle? Oh no, you said if there are.
Yeah.
God bless them. Do any maps exist of the Foullands?
He's gonna say maps exist of the region. It wouldn't be hard to find a map, find older maps of the region it was prior, but no one has mapped the Foullands since.
Oh yeah, can we get where can we find one of these old maps?
Any old history book, really, a library.
Great. I'm good here. I'm
One last thing. Can I get as much holy water as you can give me?
And then freaking when you mention that, he literally just smacks his forehead. He goes, "Oh, of course, holy water. Yes, the church does provide holy water, and that should prove very useful should you find yourself against any undead."
Quick question.
And freaking
If I splash holy water in my hand,
no.
and I punch the end. Okay.
But freaking but yeah, freaking they sell holy water in pretty good quantities. Freaking
How much?
So holy water holy water is 25 GP per, I believe.
Gallon.
How much are you letting us carry?
Fucking it weighs 1, so I mean it has a weight, so I mean
The only thing is that it costs 25 gold pieces. That's it.
yeah. And freaking and I believe when you throw it, it's a ranged touch attack. Yeah. So
It's
freaking
a ranged touch attack, and it does 2d4 damage. And alchemists can add their intelligence to it, but and everyone else to flat
Yeah.
2d4.
But freaking but yeah, so however
That-
many you buy, freaking that guy's gonna point you toward like wherever in the church where it'd be easier where, like whoever would actually be in charge of selling it, and freaking and when he takes you there, he freaking he goes to walk away and he turns around again and he goes, oh, I forgot to mention something. There are potentially more dangerous things than undead in the Foullands. Often, should you find yourself up against something similar to a specter or a ghost, your weapons will be even more ineffective. In that case, keep your holy water close.
Are there weapons that work against it?
They exist, but they'd require high level blessings. Nothing you have on you currently, and nothing mundane for sure.
I mean, do you have any here?
Freaking what you call? Hold up. Let me just double check if they would or not. I don't think so. Oh.
You want me to explain the rules on
No,
incorporeal?
no, yeah. Oh, yeah. The rules on incorporeal creatures, go for it. Yeah, if you want.
So basically,
I
I'm
was gonna
sure.
keep it vague and let them have fun finding out, but should they encounter anything? But go for it. That might be mean. That might be mean. So freaking so yeah, fuck it.
Okay,
Go
so
for it.
I guess this church guy would tell you, incorporeal creatures are totally immune to any mundane weapon. Totally immune. Won't work, no matter what you do. There are items that can get through this, like ectoplasmic blanch or holy weapon blanch. And there are spells that can get through it, like Ghostbane's Dirge. But for the most part, if you have a magic weapon, you can do half damage to any incorporeal creature. And if you have a weapon with the Ghost Touch special property, you can do total damage to an incorporeal creature. Also, incorporeal attacks will ignore your armor unless your armor is Ghost Touch armor.
So you're saying is if we see one of those,
Run.
away. Got it.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
What if I
Run
saw
in.
a fucking
And
ghost? I'd probably
God forbid you run into
regardless.
God forbid you find one that's faster than.
I don't think anything's faster than my boy White Claw. That's all I'm saying.
All I know is that how many can you fit in that horse, Caleb?
Get your own
But yeah,
fucking horse.
You'd also say like they're temporary ways of via like oils and whatnot of making your weapons temporarily able to attack incorporeal creatures, but you'd have to acquire them.
Okay. Coop, did you pay for the holy water or did I need to?
I did pay for the
And I don't know how much. And keep in mind, freaking that there being few settlements in the Foullands, and you'd imagine how any of those settlements would be doing. A lot of certain purchasing options will be far more limited once you get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So preparation is advised.
I'm running low on funds, so if somebody can buy some healing potions, that'd be great.
All
I
right.
can buy some.
First thing I want to do next, I don't know if anybody else has anything they want to do, but I want to go to the smith.
Okay, so I don't if any of you guys have 750 gold, Haywood should be able to use a wand of cure light wounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
A
wand.
wand.
Cure
Yeah,
light
I
wounds.
was gonna recommend that. Freaking instead of buying healing potions, freaking 'cause, like for healing during downtime, especially. I mean, you can I mean not healing during downtime, healing during combat. Freaking wands are, like I said, wands are effectively how scrolls work in other games. You can just use them, and they have charges.
How many charges for
And
one of those?
a wand of
Great
cure light
damage?
wounds has 50 charges by default, and it costs 750 gold. That is something that is definitely worth having.
How much?
And-
I'd definitely say buy one.
Not so
Yeah,
much.
money
and-
does everybody
you
have?
can- you wouldn't, you probably wouldn't do this, but if you ever find yourself in a pinch, you can technically use cure spells to damage undead.
Okay. How much gold did I get from the last thing? I didn't add it.
Each of you got 400 a person, and that's assuming, and then that's just the raw gold part. You still had the armor and whatnot that you guys haven't done anything with yet.
And
Should
we
you
already-
choose to sell?
We have
should
that
you-
now, right?
Yes, you do. So freaking so what I sent in the Discord, in the resources tab. You'll wait, no, not resources. My bad. It was just in general. Let's scroll up a little bit, and I saw like the stuff you got. Anything that's armor, weapons, potions, scrolls, freaking all that stuff you have. And it has values that are on the screenshot I have in Roll20. So if you
Well-
want to know how much it is, you can tell you. And you'd
I'll
sell any
take
of that stuff at half price.
Should we take the Ray of Frost with us too?
The wand?
Yeah, that from that
100%.
loot.
I mean, it's. I mean, there's no reason not to technically, because like it could whatchamacallit, there's no reason not to, because it's free. Like you have it, you might as well use it. But
Yeah,
freaking
I'll take that with us.
Frost is something that decent amounts of undead resist.
See, that's exactly what I
There's no
thought.
cross. Nigga, there's Jesus
Okay.
Christ in this world.
Either way, I want to go to the smithy.
Okay.
I'm taking that with us. In case.
So you go to the smithy, and freaking whatchamacallit, and you see that whatchamacallit, the you want to go to the one near the church or the one farther down?
Whichever one's better.
I mean, you wouldn't know that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask fucking Joe Schmo on the street which is the better smith.
All right, Joe.
Wait. What if Joe Schmo's political views and one of them agrees with one of the other?
That's exactly how it works. But yeah, fuck it.
Put the liberals on the left side of town.
But yeah, Joe, you talking to different Joe Schmoes, you see that different people have different opinions, and so you could probably conclude that they're of similar quality.
Okay. Well, then I want to go to the one fucking. Wait, where's the other one?
Dude, the
Oh,
cheapest-
oh wow! I never actually freaking revealed this. But yeah, this is a smith too. It's obvious by the map. I didn't actually reveal it, but it's obvious by the map.
Oh yes,
Okay.
the
Let's
poor
go to
are-
this. Let's go to this one because I did torch the other one.
That was exactly why I was asking you which one you were going to. But yeah. So you go to that smithy, and
You
freaking
what?
nothing.
don't worry about it. But freaking so you go to that one, and it's just a freaking
I killed a man once. What? Don't worry about it.
there's a fucking there's a halfling in there with a goatee just swinging away to hammer. Freaking he seems to be busy with his work. What do you want to ask?
Is that Luciano?
What?
Luciano?
Yeah.
Settle down.
I'm telling him you said that.
I would like
Oh, you
to
forgot.
sell some things.
Okay.
I'd like to sell
All
some scale mail,
All right.
a falchion,
Falchion.
and a. Do I want something Naginata?
Reach weapon is useful in certain situations.
Nah, I'm gonna keep my
Arc is-
Naginata.
Not to mention you have furious focus.
Yeah, but I mean, fucking weight's a goddamn issue now. Need to travel light. So I'm gonna sell those, and then I would like to buy some sort of blunt weapon.
All right. So you're you're selling your scale mail, you said,
Mm-hmm.
or some scale mail and a falchion. What are those worth? And you gain half of their value in gold.
Yeah.
Okay. 75. So I gain 50 gold from that one.
Okay, cool.
What?
You
What?
couldn't.
I said it's 75, so I gained 50. You said okay, cool.
Oh! I thought you said I gained 75 and I gained 50 in two
No.
separate instances.
No. Okay, so 37 gold from this one.
All right, and so yeah.
Okay, and then so that's the falchion.
And I-
scale.
Yeah. And then
What-
just let me know when you're done with that. Well,
Okay, and that's okay. And then what would be a good blunt weapon?
what's it called? So the halfling looks at you and he goes, you typically swing your weapon with 2 hands, or you prefer a shield?
2 hands.
And he heads in the back, and freaking whatchamacallit, he pretty much just has an assortment, and freaking he has anything on the fucking two-handed martial melee. Okay, you can freaking whatchamacallit about it.
Let me look. What is it? 2-handed martial?
Yep, I mean that's what I would go with. Fucking and you could also go with two-handed simple, but two-handed martial is better in most
Okay.
cases.
You can get a great club or an earthbreaker.
Quick question, Jamel.
Yeah.
Because I was also thinking of, host D&D master. I was thinking of also buying a blunt weapon just in case we encounter an enemy that I cannot punch.
What I mean your fists oh, in case you count a weapon that, or counter an enemy that it's
The
what's
poison
it
and
called?
shit that the
Yeah,
preacher
where
talked
it's
about.
where it's like, yeah, like if it's something where if you touch them, bad stuff.
Like I have my spike gauntlets, but I feel like that would still be.
Well, no,
Forty.
yeah. If you use spiked gauntlets, freaking technically they're not unarmed, so they're not. It's not an unarmed strike. It's an attack with the spiked gauntlet, so you would be fine. And I
But I-
believe spiked gauntlets count as piercing or blunt, right?
Yeah.
I know they're
Okay.
blunt, I know they're piercing. Blunt.
Okay, then yeah, you should be fine.
You also have your claws and your bite attack. Your claws count as bludgeoning and slashing, and your bite counts as all
Yeah.
3 physical attacks.
Yeah,
Yep,
but I don't think I
but
want to
again,
bite a nigga.
you're biting a whole juicy fucking yeah, fucking
like.
but
I'm even. I don't know what risking my claws to. You know what I mean?
Does a flail have reach?
does the flail have reach? Oh, I don't.
No,
Yeah, I don't think so.
Doesn't?
But
there's
let me-
not.
Didn't we-
No.
Didn't we get a spear from the dragon loot?
yeah, you got a masterwork spear.
That's not blunt though.
Mm.
I mean,
still might be
do
good
do
for.
what's it called? I'm gonna point this out. Skeletons and things of that nature fall more to blunt weapons and stuff, but there are other types that freaking like that have like that resist like zombies typically freaking resist slash or slashing is better against zombies. Blunt is better against skeletons, and
Mhm.
against freaking fucking against certain other things, piercing might be more effective. Freaking so, but piercing being more effective is pretty rare. So, but as long as if you have access to slashing and so it's a decent way to do slashing and blunt damage, that's a good thing.
What the fuck's a plants?
I don't fucking know, but freaking, I would either get an Earthbreaker or a Great Club. Those
I don't
those are-
know. A plantson is blunt or piercing.
Hold on, let me see. How do you spell that? I have no idea what the fuck you're trying about.
PLANSON.
Yeah, but it's
5 foot
okay.
tapered pole is bound in metal with a narrow metal spike protecting from the top. A plant's can be used as a club or as a sturdy, if top heavy spear to stop a charge.
Go for it, man. I don't know, man.
Interesting. Bludgeoning.
I
Yeah, go for it, dude. It's a D10
So it's-
damage with a what you call it, times 2 critical. It's a hammer spear. It's like a lucerne.
It's like a spiked club.
Oh wait, yeah, freaking if you're gonna get one of those, why don't you get a freaking lucerne is the same thing, but freaking whatchamacallit?
Lucerne hammer
That's
is
a
only
D12.
bludgeoning. No, you're right. But
No,
that's
yeah,
not bludgeoning pierce.
it's bludgeoning, piercing. It's got a
And it
great
has
grace,
reach.
and it's a reach weapon. That is something that would be pretty
It
nice.
Yes,
also-
sir. Give me a
It also
lucerne.
gives you a bonus when you're sundering medium or heavy armor if you ever bother with that.
Nice.
Okay, I'll take a lucerne, and that's gonna
All right.
be.
Yeah, that
Um,
a normal one's 15 GP.
Is it
Masterwork one would be 300.
possible to get
Or 315.
fucking? Are there demons there? Did he say?
The dude said it didn't seem like he didn't know much about there being demons there, but he said you
Well,
never
it
fucking
depends.
know.
If we find this artifact, there might be a demon.
if I get a cold iron weapon, is it like just as effective against normal shit?
If you have a cold iron weapon, I don't believe there are penalties against things that aren't demons.
There are no penalties. It's just twice as expensive.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, does this guy have the ability, and or does he have
Like,
one?
I don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, no, fucking yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I want a
Yeah, I
cold
don't
iron
really give a
lucerne.
fuck. You're buying shit.
What's a cold iron thing? That is,
Cold iron is the type of shit that would it like helps against like demons and stuff.
Can I
Not
get
a bad freaking thing cover.
I was gonna say this-
I mean, you guys fought a demon in Ashterra. Like demons are everywhere. Fucking
Yeah.
but, yeah.
After that, I've been thinking about fucking I need to get cold iron, but I just kept forgetting.
Quick question: does this lad sell cold iron spike gauntlets?
I mean, like I said, fucking he sells any weapons that you guys can purchase. So fucking go for
Alright,
it.
how much would that be? Cold iron spike gauntlets. I
It's
could just
twice-
sell the.
twice
If
the
I
price
sell
of-
my current ones and get those.
It's twice the price of an ordinary spike
Yeah,
gauntlet.
yeah, it's just double the price.
What the
fucking
fuck's the price for?
So a spiked gauntlet is a close weapon that costs blah, 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 blah. I don't see. Or is it? It's not a lot. Fuck it.
Because I know that I have my current ones that I've.
10 gold. Cold
Yeah,
iron
it's a-
spike gauntlet would cost 10 gold.
Yeah, 20. Yeah. 10 gold. So fucking you could just get that shit. Fucking.
Okay, so in that case,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna trade in my old ones and get that. How much you
All right, fucking you could have the gold price back.
What was that? What he said? So fast. What?
Why does he have it back?
No, I mean because he said he fucking he sold it. So fucking you sell things for half price.
Okay, so then I give you that, and I guess 10 GP in total then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so minus 10 GP, and so I just rename these to like cold.
I mean
spike
just note somewhere somehow that they're cold iron. I would put it in parentheses in the name, but you could just put it in the notes. Do what you want. Just no,
Got
don't forget.
Don't forget it. Step in your right foot. I call this upgrade time, boys.
When I do attack, do I do the plus strength?
Hmm?
If I'm putting it in my attacks.
Oh yeah. It would be plus two-handed strength, so 1.5 times. But yeah. So
Hey, quick
freaking-
question.
So well, what's up?
Oh no, wait, you finished with Caleb.
Oh no, I was just gonna say freaking but yeah, you guys can freaking you guys can literally just freaking buy anything off the weapons, and we just assume you bought them.
Okay, so my buckler. Is there any way to improve it? To get more like
Not to get more not to get a larger shield bonus, but to get a lesser penalty for doing things with the buckler in your hand. Freaking I mean less penalty for doing things like what is it fucking it has like a -1 armor check penalty, right, or something like that.
Yes.
Buckler. Yes, and if you
Let me
were to
just
make it
double-
masterwork, making something masterwork gets rid of it, the point of armor check penalty.
it has 1 point. Okay, so then
Yeah. So pretty much you have a -1 to all of your dex base or to any dex base saves, I believe. Freaking,
Dex based or strength based skills.
yeah,
Was
So
the
then
buckler
how-
what I was gonna get as well?
I don't recall. Oh yeah. You were gonna get a buckler, so that way what's it called?
you can shoot while being
You could
covered.
shoot, yeah, but I can't imagine since you have Furious Focus, and if I recall, Furious Focus only works if you're two-handing.
Mm.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
like 99% sure. Yeah, so like I said, if you're, it's like with Coop, if if he were to try to use a buckler like while he was using his bow, I'm like you would literally never have its AC bonus, and it would be constantly.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
just
so
a
there's
cover-
no
Well,
point
you can
to-
use a buckler with a range weapon, no penalty. You can just do it.
Really?
Yes.
Do you only get the penalty
Oh
with a?
shit!
Oh, then
Oh.
that. Do
panel-
you at least still lose the AC?
No,
Since you
no. That's the thing about bucklers. That's why a ranged weapon person would have them. They don't interfere with ranged weapons at all. Only
Alright.
melee weapons.
All right, Coop, I'm capping. Get yourself a buckler.
Yeah, baby.
All right, Orlando, real quick though.
Mm-hmm.
Like I myself have a buckler, because at the
much is
when I was talking to Jamel about it, it was like something like, raise my AC, and then it was
Yeah.
just,
Oh, I mean, no. With you, it's different. You make unarmed strikes, so I mean, you would literally never lose the fucking penalty from your buckler because you could literally just attack with
The
your legs.
only problem is that you're not proficient with shields. No, you
Oh,
are. My bad.
yeah,
You
he
are.
is,
Brawlers are.
yeah,
So you can just
yeah.
do it.
Yeah. So,
But,
so you literally
yeah.
can have a buckler and you don't have any penalties or anything.
Yeah. So you can
okay,
take a
so then
buckler.
in that case,
and-
so I don't even need a masterwork buckler.
Oh wait, I mean, well, technically, you still have that -1 armor check penalty to your dex base and strength based stuff, but it
Yeah.
doesn't. It's
The
not a
thing
huge
with you-
deal.
Yeah, the
and
thing
there's
with
better
you-
stuff you guys at this point could spend 300 gold on.
yeah.
Oh,
The thing with
300
you.
gold? Oh, fuck that.
Yeah,
never mind.
making something masterwork is 300 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. That's
So
no
the thing with
problem.
you is that I'm pretty sure that with your Brawler's Flurry, you don't need your other hand free. So you can legit have even a light shield or a heavy shield, and you can straight up just be letting loose on people still.
Yeah,
Doesn't stop you.
you could technically just run two fucking. Yeah, I mean, you could just run a fucking shield and just run around fucking one punching with the other hand, and two, if you were to Brawler's Flurry, you could use your fucking like your right hand and your foot.
But to bring the point home, I think you can even martial flex or even straight up buy the shield bashing feat, and then you can attack with the shield. And I don't know if you lose your AC penalty or not, so I'm gonna double check that for you.
No,
So
if you
getting
attack,
it just
if you attack with shield, if you is there a fucking perk you can get if you got shield bash? Would you not lose?
He can
your AC?
already do it. He can already do it. I just need to see if he can do it without penalty.
Yeah, that's
Right
what
now.
so I can just get a shield and just get rid of the buckler entirely.
So
pretty
here's
much.
the thing. Here's the thing. Normally, when you can do a shield bash now, but you lose your the AC bonus from your shield if you do so. There's a feat called improved shield bash where you can shield bash and not lose the bonus. And because the shield is a close weapon, you can brawl this flurry with it.
Oh.
I mean, if you're freaking if you're unarmed strikes, do you a fucking oh wait that would doubly solve your problem because it would be something that buffs your AC and it would also be something that could be used as a blunt weapon that isn't your hands.
Yeah, you do need to either martial flex or buy improved shield bash, but you can do it.
Yeah,
How much is
I'm pretty
how
sure
much
at this
is,
point you could
shield
martial
bash?
flex with shield bash. Freaking
I know
you can't
I have
martial flex
martial.
with
I have
shield bash,
martial
right?
flex. I have martial.
Yeah. So you could do that. Yeah. So you could literally just have the shield and then on the fly be like, okay, I can do this, and then do it.
Okay, bet.
Yeah. So you
So
can
in
do
that case, let's just buy the shield. Then.
All right.
So
What's-
what kind of
what's next?
shield should you get?
Which one do you recommend, my good man?
Fucking.
Does it look at Supreme logo on it? Is it more money?
Shields are. Hold on, I'm looking at this real quick. Are shields? You said all shields are close weapons?
Huh?
I don't know. Friggin', are all shields close weapons or just fucking?
Yeah, shields count as shield bashes and shield spikes count as part of the close weapon fighter group.
Okay, then technically you could get a fucking you could get a fucking what's it called? A heavy shield would freaking what's it called? Be a it would give you two to your AC and a -2 armor check penalty. Freaking if you were to get a heavy shield masterwork, it would be -1 armor check penalty.
Yeah, it does more damage though.
Yeah.
If you shield bash with it, if
Yeah,
that's
so
your concern.
Yeah. So you could do that. You can get like a heavy wood shield or a heavy steel shield.
How much does that baby cost? The wooden one and the...
Yeah, freaking 20. Steel is 20. Wood is 7. They both give the same AC. Only thing is, wood weighs 5 pounds less, and wood can whatchamacallit, obviously be like affected by the things wood would be affected by. So yeah, but
Alright, I'm still on a very light load, so I can.
yeah,
I'll
you're
get
good.
the-
Yeah, you're good. But so yeah, so once you guys are done doing that, so what do you want to do next?
So wait, how much is the shield?
I want to buy the wand.
So I can take so I can sell you my buckler and get that then, I guess.
Yeah, freaking so just add GP equal to half of what your buckler's worth, and then freaking
How much is the buckler more? How do I know how much
yeah.
the buckler costs?
and then remove GP. If you're getting the steel one, 20 GP. If you're getting the wood one, 7.
So you said 20 GP for steel one?
Yes, for heavy steel.
Okay, so 20 minus 3 is
Yeah, so
17.
you got this.
I'm at
Fucking-
1600.
Yeah.
Heavy.
All right. So what were you saying, Caleb?
Wand.
A wand of cure light wounds.
Yeah.
A wand of cure light wounds would be 750.
Okay.
How many charges does the Ray of Frost have?
That's a good fucking question. Let me check. Where is it? Here it is. If it doesn't say, I'll assume whatever. It just says caster level 1, so I'm assuming max charges,
Cooper, add
50?
the.
which
Add
would
the
be
wand.
50, I believe.
Already done, Caleb.
All right, cool. Next, I want to go to Eliana.
Wait, real quick, Javon. It was called silver, just regular silver shield?
No, it's called the steel shield. It gives you +2 to your AC, and it's worth wait, look at this. You can literally just go into the click the eye icon on in Roll20, and literally just type in the word steel, and it's literally like it's on the bottom. You see shield, heavy steel. But and then you could literally just drag that onto your character sheet. It'll give it to you automatically.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
But yeah, are you going to Eliana alone, or freaking
Fuck
or is
me
anyone else,
sideways.
does anyone want to go with him?
I'll follow him to see if I get any gold back.
All right, fucking
Wait, see if
Cool.
you get any gold back. What?
Yeah,
no,
I pre-bought
because
stuff,
he
so.
pre-bought stuff, and I was saying to wait just in case fucking you managed to finesse to finesse some shit. But freaking
What did he buy?
just random. I don't know. I don't even know everything. He just fucking took his gold and he was like, all right, I'm prepping for the fucking for undead.
Coop, what'd you buy?
I bought remove sickness potions. I bought bless weapon potion or oils.
Okay, well, I was gonna go buy a fucking remove disease potion. but I don't think I have enough money.
Yo, how
much
do you
would that
get
be?
rid of an
You
item
could-
that
you
you're...
could try and finesse that. Yeah, because a remove disease potion is would be about the would be the I'm pretty sure the same price as that fucking as that my wand of cure light wounds.
Yeah, it's 750, I think.
But fucking what are you saying?
What do you do to get, like, in my gear, for example? Like, I'm trying to... I want to get rid of the buckler, but, like, the slot's still there. How do I get rid of that slot?
Oh, just fucking click
Press
the
the
little
lock.
Yeah. Press the gear icon, and that should open up a thing. Where
Oh,
you
there it
click
is.
a little. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
So,
And
yeah,
also, when it comes to potions, should I also just go into the eye icon, just write that out, and just drop it in here instead of just
Huh.
writing what I have here?
huh?
Because I currently have right now potion of kill light wounds, whatever, right? I don't want.
Yeah.
Do I have to just go into the actual eye thing and pull that one out instead?
Oh no. You just gotta know what it is. Fucking know how it works. All that stuff is just fluff. Fucking like you could literally just write a potion of CLW and just leave it at that, and then we all know that it cures 1d8 plus 1. Fucking
Okay. Got
but
it.
yeah, you're good.
Well, I mean, I don't think I could finesse it down to 300 GP, so...
Fucking yeah. So what? So you wanted to what you call it? You're going to so are you going to Eclipse or no?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
See if she has any information on the foul lands anyway.
Okay. Cool. So as per the usual, you go to Eclipse. Same poor ass tiefling slaving away at this desk.
Jesus Christ, man.
You've seen one worker. Fucking this is clearly a mom and pop alchemist. Fucking we're like the fucking this is like fucking this dude's like PETA at the bread shop. Fucking but yeah. Shut up. But so you walk in and you go to what's it called? You just you but by this point you know where she is, and you just know it. You just know that she prefers if you knock. So
Yeah, okay. I go up and knock.
all right, so you knock on the door, and you just hear her voice, just come on in.
Okay. I open the door and walk in.
So you're walking in. She just seems to she's just writing in ledgers and whatnot. Seems to be doing the normally when you come in, she's kind of chipper, but she seems to be freaking kind of bored. Fucking she's clearly doing like her taxes or something. It's like the annoying part of the day. Fucking and she seems like sort of delighted to see you and sort of get a break from that. And then she asks what brings you here this time?
I need your help.
Hopefully not more handouts.
As usual. No, never. Did my cat friend bring you your eye?
Freaking and then she points to the shelf, and you see that that a single dragon eye is on the shelf in a jar, and she goes, "If you recall, I did ask for 2, but we worked something out."
Did what's his face tell me not to say anything?
Oh, Ichabod, yeah, totally.
He
I
told
told
me.
you that. It's up to you whether or not you even listen.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. The other alchemist.
And this is before the events of the last session, so
Yeah,
so she gets to talk more shit. Go on.
The other alchemist couldn't quite hold his temper.
She's sitting there, and she's like, oh, so Ichabod, so the cat was covering for him then.
You didn't hear it from me.
Thank you for that information. I'll be sure to. I'll be sure to get one in when I get the opportunity.
Do as you see fits. Well, me and my friends are going to be going to the Foul Lands, and I would like any information you have on that place.
Freaking she goes, well, if you're dragon slayers, surely you're capable of dealing with a few undead. Well, she goes, I've been to the Foul Lands to do research before. It's as you'd expect. There's undead is shambling around. There's she's like, there's undead creatures shambling around of many different types of creatures. and it's they're all quite. Most of the ones I encountered while there were quite slow. The, the likes of you should be able to stay on your feet and not really have to deal with them too much. What you're going to the Foullands? You know that you do know that's it's not many people tend to go to the Foulland just for no reason on the daily. Are you is it something important?
Just for research.
What field of work do you work in? You're researching undead.
Sure.
Well, then I suppose you'll find out more about the Foullands once you get there. Just do be careful.
I mean, would you like to know more information about my trip?
I don't know. Every time you come to me and you're talking about your business, I always pry. Speak if you wish. I'm all ears.
Okay, if it's not that important. I just need some potions of cure light wounds, or cure moderate wounds, rather.
Friggin' Wait, look. Yeah, I cut out for a second. But she's gonna go grab some potions off her shelf and sit them on her desk. And she's like, and that's all you've been needing this time?
Did we get paid for the ice?
For the yeah, freaking what was it? Oh yeah, fucking Mike actually got what did Mike get? Mike. Oh yeah. In exchange for the eye, freaking and so, one because you guys only brought one, and two in exchange for it, she and because they needed something from her, they got the potion of cure blindness from her that they would literally be on their way currently bringing to Gutterun. So yeah, so technically she shall she paid for it technically. She didn't pay you, and that's a whole other thing. But
Since I did you this courtesy of getting this eye for you, even though it was only one, could you possibly loan me a very useful potion?
She goes, I'm not typically one for loans, but what do you need?
I'm aware that the undead have the ability to inflict diseases, and if I ever, encountered that, I would need a potion.
And paralysis.
She goes, ooh, a lot more than undead are capable of inflicting diseases, sweetheart.
Well,
But yes, against undead, that's...
I didn't want to come out and say it to your face.
she just like continues talking through a smile after hearing that, and she goes, but yes, a potion that could help with disease would prove useful. Considering, or she would prove useful in the event that you find yourself in the clutches of one of those monsters. But as I'm sure you know, that one's far pricier than the other two.
I mean, when have I ever gone back on my word?
She goes, never, but I won't give you the chance. And she goes to the shelf and she grabs a potion off the she grabs a potion off the off the shelf, and she puts it on the desk. And she goes, I'll give this to you. I'll give this to you free of charge if you test one of my concoctions.
Say less. What do you mean? Give it here.
She goes, I do warn you. The concoction I plan on having you test is very, very potent. It's something of it's a volatile thing I've been working on in the past weeks. Typically, when I find something new, I just slip it onto the menu, but this is a tad bit dangerous. It could permanently damage your... It could for a long time damage your she just She just sort of clears her throat and just like sort of just she just eyes your belt.
Mm. I
She's
see.
like, but that's not a problem for you, is it?
Real quick, guys. I'm sorry.
What's up? Go for it.
Um, are the enemies like zombies? Are they weak to magic in that shit? In that sense or no?
I mean, they take the same amount of damage to magic as anything else, except
Like,
in
what's weak?
special cases.
Would a ghost be? Like, what really is weak to magic?
I mean, fucking ghosts take damage from magic and stuff. They just I mean, the physical damage.
I was
Which
about
is,
to say
you know,
because I
a
just
big thing.
realized I did not know this until like now. I have
Yeah,
a thing.
your fists count as one. They count as magic for the purpose of overcoming DR.
Yeah, and then at level 9, they're fucking cold iron.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you're not level
fucking-
9 right now.
But
Not
yeah,
yet, but you know.
but
shitting
yeah,
and stuff.
she's pretty much telling you fucking. She wants you to test something that should you not resist it, would do some pretty. It would hurt your overall just uh bodily function,
Okay.
and one freaking could potentially make you impotent.
All right. Well, it seems you don't have a very good understanding of the term free, but I will accept your offer.
You're sure about that?
No,
Who needs kids, right?
but
Do it.
I fear the disease more.
That was your first mistake. And she freaking she just sort of like slides so she slides the 3 potions to you, and she heads to the back, and you see that there's this sort of like crude looking vial she has on her in a little workstation that hasn't even been corked yet. Like, it's not even like she clearly was like working on it minutes ago and maybe wasn't even finished.
Mm-hmm.
And she freaking so she takes it, she corks it real quick, and she what you call it? Yeah, so she takes it, she corks it, and she what you call it? She hands it over to you, and she goes what you call it? Should its effects be too um should its effects be more potent than I realized, I'd prefer if you were under my eye. Head into the room down the hallway. At the end of the hallway on the left. It's vacant currently. Go there and enjoy your brew.
How long will this last?
Depends on depends on whether or not you resist it. Should you resist it, you might be gone in a few hours. Should you fail, I might see you in the morning.
Okay.
We have
So
time awaiting for my armor to be made for my Gore-Tex, so.
all 3 of these potions just for tasting this?
She goes, well, I was charging you for the healing ones.
I don't think that's necessary.
Roll diplomacy for me.
Uh,
Oh jeez. She figured she says I hope for your sake you have a stronger body than you have a smooth tongue. Now go to the
how much are the fucking potions?
2 potions of, you said cure moderate.
Yeah.
Your card about to get declined. I was like,
Might not have enough for
that's
this.
what level? That's a 2nd level spell, right?
What is?
2nd level spell. So 150, I believe, right?
What is?
2nd level, a potion of cure moderate wounds. At the
300
level.
gold.
300.
Second level.
Okay. Damn. I could use that.
So you're buying 2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I have a potion of fucking remove disease. Is that it?
Yes. Well, but you're gonna fucking
All right, let's do it.
All right, sick. So
Is she gonna watch me take it?
Yes.
Oh fuck me.
She's gonna watch you drink it, but she's gonna hang around. She wants to see how it affects you.
Okay. Does she hand me the potion?
Yeah. She literally hands it to you, and she's literally just gonna escort you to the room in the back.
What's it look like?
Oh, the potion itself?
Yeah.
It's in like an ordinary fucking like a looking vial, and it is like a freaking it's literally just straight fucking what you call it, like just a deep violet. And freaking and have you if you ever see that like the type of liquid that's inside like bouncy balls and stuff, how it's all like weird and grainy and like oily and shit?
Yeah.
It's like that. It literally looks like dark violet mercury.
So it's super unique looking. Doesn't look anything like, say, a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Oh yeah, no, she's not trolling you. Yeah, you do not.
No,
get the
no,
vibe that
I'm
she's
saying
trolling.
I can't fucking do the old switcheroo. There's no chance.
Nah, they look very different. Very
Okay,
different.
all right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to hold this L potentially. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, so yeah, head into the whatchamacallit. So she escorts you to the room. She escorts you to the room, and you whatchamacallit. She sort of sits you down, and she just goes, whenever you're do get comfortable. You may be here for a while. And she just sort of sitting there with her she whips out a little freaking a little like notepad and she's just standing there with it, and she just goes, go on, drink up.
All right, I take off my armor. I'm getting comfortable.
All right,
let's do this. I
all right,
drink it.
boy. Roll a fortitude save.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Wow. I'm scared to get.
Who can say where rain
Is Angie gonna
goes?
die? In this
I'll be
shot?
right back.
Angie's gonna die in this
Okay.
fucking.
For the sake of yeah, this man is gonna be so you guzzle the potion down, and freaking the moment it like touches your lips,
I think he said he BRB'd.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right, in that case, we're gonna freaking
That's crazy. That's crazy.
damn.
Oh.
The check was hard, but like nat 1.
Yeah, I have a question about arrows and a quiver.
Go for it.
How does that work? Do I get a quiver? And can
Quivers are irrelevant. You just have arrows and freaking what you
It's
call?
assumed you have a quiver.
Yeah, it's assumed you have a quiver if you're an archer.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
But
Making
yeah,
sure.
so this man is like down for the count for like the fucking day or so. Fucking
Yeah.
But
He
yeah,
took one for the
either
team.
way, he's done for now. We're going back to you two. So Coop, did you want to attempt to gather your information?
Yeah, I wanted to find one of those old maps.
One of those old maps.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So freaking so go ahead and do. If you were to go to a library or something and just look for an old map, that wouldn't be hard at all. Freaking Yeah, that wouldn't be difficult. It wouldn't be that hard to just be like that'd be like if I made you roll to just find a book on the fucking Civil War. Fucking so yeah, fucking you go to a library, you look around, fucking you find a book on the history of the region, I mean on the history of the continent, and particularly pertaining to when the continent was simply all Ashterra, when it was one region, one empire. And you're able to find a actually
I'm back.
sup. You're able to find a map. You're able to find a map of a region like or of the region, obviously, and in the center, freaking you see a map of the region that was once Zajaris. And you see that on the map, I'll mark it on the actual map, freaking but there are a number of smaller settlements. And like but yeah, I'll mark that on the map for you, the actual map once you guys are on your way.
Okay.
Or before you guys leave. So is there anything? So yeah. So is there anything else you wanted to
How long is it gonna take for them to make the armor for my
Oh, like
Or
I said, I was just say that would take like a day.
day?
Yeah.
Is there any loose jobs, like odd jobs around the city, so I can make more gold?
Make some more gold. Freaking, I mean, that if you had like a profession or a if you had a profession or a craft, you could do so. But I don't believe you have either.
Okay.
Or technically,
craft alchemy.
I mean, you have craft alchemy. You said, right?
Yeah.
You could use that to make some money. I believe make some fucking
How much money do I have to put into it though?
I'm checking. Fucking I'm pretty sure you don't have to like put money into it. I think if you put money into it to create things, but I think you can literally just like roll it and then freaking like to make money, and then if you roll, how much you make is depending on how much you roll. Freaking correct me if I'm wrong, Orlando. You're the alchemist here. Is that how it works?
It has something to do with basically there's a thing for it. I don't usually use crafting to make money, but
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna freaking whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna treat it as the rules for profession, and just treat it as just profession, like just treat it as alchemy. Freaking
So- Did I die?
we'll get to you.
Okay.
So, I guess I've heard it. You can earn half your profession check result in gold pieces per week of dedicated work. You know how to use the tools of your trade, how to perform. Freaking. So I'll let you roll freaking whatchamacallit. I'll let you roll freaking whatchamacallit. You can roll a craft alchemy to freaking yeah, roll craft alchemy, and then also roll diplomacy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, so in the day you brew some stuff up and you're kind of just selling it on the street corner, fucking what you call it, in freaking a lot of the people you would talk to, either one don't pay you any mind, or two they humbly decline, saying that they already have an alchemist that they prefer to go to. Freaking what you call it. But some crackheads buy what you're selling, even if it's garbage, and freaking, and I'm gonna say you make what you call so a profession thing is a half year old. I'm gonna just fucking wing it. So yeah, so I'll say you make a 7 GP.
Okay.
Okay, so is there anything else you wanted to do in the meantime, or before you left?
Think we have what we need.
All right. So, where
Sorry, I
would
was
you?
fucking. My shit was muted. Fuck.
No, you're good. You're good. So,
I was saying like I want to
so
go to the
we're-
fucking alchemy guy.
you wanted to what?
The alchemy guy to buy shit like potions and all that crap.
Oh, freaking! Oh yeah. You got money too. Yeah. So what kind of potions did you want to buy?
Well, I know I have 3 cure light wounds. I'm getting like 2 more of those. Oh wait, how much is the cure light
No,
wounds? Potion?
Well, you don't need
one of you
light
has one of you has a wand of cure light wounds with 50 charges. You guys should be good.
I have it.
Okay, then what about let's say potion of cure whatever AIDS? What was it?
Oh, disease.
Diseases?
Potion of cure disease is 750.
7 for 1?
Yes, it's very.
Or
It's
you
a third
could
level spell.
die.
You good,
But-
Mike? No,
I mean,
don't know.
he went to AFK, so I just
Oh, okay.
figured
Oh
he's
yeah.
recording.
But yeah,
so-
go for it.
So diseases. What else did Coop get besides disease, cure light wounds?
Well, did you buy any holy water?
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, Holy Water is 25 GP a pop. Freaking so that wouldn't be like you guys could get a decent amount of that.
yeah, it's like I'll buy. Wait, how much? Buy holy water is like 1 bottle is 25 GP.
Yeah. Single bottle with that lets you make a single range touch attack. That does 2d4 damage. And fully goes past any it affects incorporeal creatures. It affects undead.
Yo, buy me one.
I guess I'm. So you want one? So I'm talking. Give me like 6 holy water
yeah,
bottles.
I bought 5.
About 5.
Yeah, I mean, just in case. We're not trying to fight any of the. We're
Well, I'm buying
trying to
3 for me.
avoid as
I'm
much as
buying
we
3
can.
for me, 3 for Caleb. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna have in my inventory. Give them to you later, I guess. So
How much did it weigh?
I don't know. I
one.
literally have nothing
One.
on my load.
1.
Okay.
Potion of wait, not fuck. What's it called? You said 6 times 25 calculator time.
What are you talking about?
He's
The
buying
holy
bottles of holy water.
Oh yeah.
Saying so that's 6 times 25. That's 150 plus 750 for the thing. That's $900. Ooh, damn my wallet. All right.
I have 6 GP
Never mind.
I'm at 109.
and
Okay, so-
erectile dysfunction.
Okay.
Possible erectile dysfunction.
For a fortitude save is like a climb check, right? Where like even if it's a 1, it just
Oh
takes
yeah,
the
yeah.
number.
Even if you roll a 1, it just takes the number.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank Jesus
But,
Christ!
I mean, that's irrelevant. Fucking.
Well,
Like it was.
It was pass fail.
No. It's that like I mean they're all yeah they're all pass like I mean it was pass fail but like it's a fucking now.
All right, so I'm down to 700 GP. Cube, is there any more shit that we should get besides
I mean,
we
You
have
need a horse.
Oh yeah, and anyone who doesn't have a mount would probably want to get one.
Yeah, you
How
need
much
you
is
couldn't
that?
ride on one of ours.
I'm not I'm right on mine. The fuck? He's fucking giant. He's like 7 feet tall.
Well, that's only how much is the cheapest horse?
Just buy a horse. It's like fucking.
An ordinary light horse is I believe 75 gold,
Really?
and a combat trained one is 110.
Yo,
yeah, I
110.
read those prices.
Yeah, I was looking at that
If you
earlier.
need a horse and you
And
need
I do
money,
have-
so you
I
can still
know-
get potion.
I do have. I do have feet and ride.
Yeah, I mean fucking if you
I
have
have
fucking.
5 points in ride.
Ride
Hey,
by
man,
to
hey,
punch a dude in
that's
the head.
useful. It means you'd actually be pretty decent at making the lower level ride checks that are actually kind of important for staying on a mount. Fucking I'd imagine if you got into combat, you would immediately dismount.
I was
Which
admitting,
fast dismounting is also a
ride thing.
that's a ride check. So otherwise you
Alright,
have to use
so-
your move action to get off the horse.
Okay, so in that case, I get the combat train one. I don't know really know if I'm gonna need that.
Mhm.
But there's a high combat train. There's a combat train would have like a better chance of me not getting taken out of it. That what it is. Like if you get price stack, whatever.
Oh
it is.
no! A combat trained horse. If it ever a non-combat trained horse upon entering combat is fucking freaking the fuck out because it's not meant to do this. So you would need to make extremely difficult ride checks to keep it under control.
Okay, so in that case, give me the combat train horse.
Yeah. So freaking that's
And I guess-
110 gold.
How much? 110 gold.
Yeah, 110 gold, and it's like a base horse without it's not armored or anything as far as I know.
That's honestly all I need him is just to me to get. And wait, how much the armor horse the armor cost?
Barding it's 4 times the price of whatever armor you'd want to get for it, and the horse would have to have the proficiency. Orlando,
Alright.
would a base horse that someone buys, like just an ordinary light combat trained horse, if it's combat trained, would it be naturally proficient with light armor?
No, but it doesn't
don't think
actually
so, right?
need proficiency to wear it. What not having proficiency does, it adds the ACP to attack penalties.
Oh yeah, and you don't plan on and making it attack. So yeah, you can buy like light armor for it. But that light armor would be it would cost whatever 4 times whatever the cost of the armor would be. So
I mean, you could just get a
if you don't want to go that deep, you don't have to, but you can.
No, I'm saying because if I could always have my horse where I can put shit on my horse. What about a bag for you push it in that horse? Please
Yeah,
pay.
I mean you can get saddlebags and stuff. I'd imagine that wouldn't be too expensive.
How much
Okay.
is saddlebag by you?
I'll probably just fucking I doubt that would even be a GP.
It probably comes with the horse if you buy it.
Oh
Right?
wait, 4 GP. Yeah,
Oh.
saddlebags are 4 GP.
Ah.
And it says saddlebags give you where is it? Fucking it says where is it? There they go. It adds each side of a saddlebag typically carry 20 pounds of items that can actually be put into it.
Ah,
Yeah,
fucking
so
lit.
you can't put like a great sword in there because obviously it doesn't make any sense, but you could put like other stuff.
Potions, holy
Okay,
water.
so-
Excess potions and stuff might it could be okay to keep in there. So
I'm
like,
saying,
if you guys bought a fuck ton of holy water, so one of you
If
doesn't
we
just get knocked on your ass and just fall your ass on the holy water in your bag and just
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'd rather have the holy water in the horse, and like if we see something, if we're on a
Yeah,
horse,
but
before we
you
encounter
definitely want to keep some on your in your fucking on your belt just in case.
something. Okay, so in that case, let me get like 2 saddles for each, 1 saddle for each side. So that's
No, yeah, a saddlebag is freaking what you call automatically comes with 2 sides. So it's just 4 GP and you get each side can carry 20 pounds of items.
Okay, so wait, that's not.
So total that's 130 for the horse and the saddlebag. I mean no, whoa, math. 114 for the horse and the saddlebags.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
The horse. Do I add him to? Where do I add the
don't
horse?
worry about it. I got it. Fucking it's just an ordinary horse and it's gonna have some extra AC. Freaking or no, it's not gonna have some extra AC. It's just an ordinary horse and fucking I'm just gonna drag it out of that thing. I got it.
Okay.
But yeah, so other than that, freaking you guys should be good to go. So
Are we good to go?
so yeah, so Coop, where would you have everybody meeting? Just at the town gates and stuff?
Am I alive?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's the next day. So
Mm.
first of all, we'd find
Are
Engie.
All right. Did NG straight up tell you where he was going?
NG, did you tell us where you were going?
I mean, I would assume I would tell you where I was
Okay.
going.
Yeah. So I mean, you're at your meeting place. Freaking. What time would you have wanted everyone to meet you? Like early in the morning, like fucking like crack of dawn, like
Crack of
midday.
dawn. Crack of dawn.
Okay, so it's crack of dawn, and you and Brutus are standing there, and NG doesn't show up. And you remember that NG said he was going to Eclipse, and you know what Eclipse is because you've been in lower districts, but neither of you have ever been in there yourself.
Oh boy. Low charisma gang. All right, well I'm going to Eclipse. I'm pulling this man out of his limp dick out of that chair.
Bro, NG's a eunuch now, guys.
Oh, wait, Jamel. Right
Yeah.
before we leave, can I just go ask the smith guy, see if he has a tool?
If all you're doing is buying something, then just go for it.
Okay, I want to
Anything
buy.
you're buying can be bought.
I want to buy. I want to buy a dabong.
Oh, Don Bong, yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Fucking buy a Don
But
Bong. You've been asking for this since
Bong
level
is a good
1.
idea.
Fucking go for it, dude. Congratulations.
Yeah, that shit gives me. That shit gives you a +2 bonus on grapple checks.
Hey, dope. Know how it works. I don't know what the fuck it does, but yeah. So
I want to know how much it costs now. I don't know how much.
Oh, look it up.
Dan
But
Bong?
you guys, so you two are fucking Do we want to figure that Brutus is just making an extra stop at the blacksmith before you guys go and Haywood is going alone? All right, so Haywood, you're heading to you know where Eclipse is. Fucking Angie would have told you where it was, and so you pull up, and
Wait, what the
and
fuck?
frickin-
Why is Path? Okay, that's
crack of dawn is where like fucking a lot of people just fucking like stay there overnight. You see some like people looking like fucking literal zombies, walking just fucking staggering out of the place.
He throws
Freaking,
holy water on him.
And there's a tiefling that you haven't met before, sitting behind the desk, and he's just saying to each person like, "Thank you for coming to Eclipse. Thank you for choosing Eclipse." And then he sees you walk in, and he looks at you and he goes, "Oh, it's quite early. It's quite early in the morning."
Yeah.
Are you a customer?
Not exactly. I am looking for one of your customers.
You're looking for one of our customers. Is it any of these babbling idiots shambling out of the crowd here? And he just sort of like looks at one of them and just waves a hand in his face, and the dude keeps walking. He's clearly totally unawares.
I would love if just Angie just was doing the same thing, just slowly walking out of there. Just like,
I mean, unless I missed a how tall are you? Well, a fairly tall looking monkey. He doesn't seem to be coming out right now.
She goes, "Oh, the monkey. Oh, wait here. I'll be back."
wait, is it Eliana?
No. Fuck, my bad. I gotta get a proper voice of the tiefling. You guys keep confusing them because I keep doing very similar.
Well, you
voices.
said she.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
my bad.
no. I heard he.
No, yeah. That was in his yeah. Gotcha.
So
Point
the
is-
tiefling is somebody else, not.
Yeah.
Okay.
This tiefling is someone else. There are only 2 tieflings that you've ever seen here, her and this guy. And so he's just like, one moment, and he heads to the back. He heads down a hallway. Freaking Well, while he's leaving, do you want to do anything? Are you gonna be sneaky about anything, or are you just gonna wait?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Okay, cool. So after like probably like 15-20 minutes, freaking he comes back and he goes, do you need him now?
That was the idea. That's why I'm here.
He won't be ready for some hours, perhaps the rest of the day. I hope you didn't need to go anywhere.
Where is he?
He's not doing too well right now. He's under Lady Eliana's watchful eye. I assure you, he'll be fine. And his eyebrow twitches when he says that. He goes, and he's like, when I recommend coming back in some hours if you and literally like mid sentence, you literally just hear a female voice coming from a room down the hallway, and she's like, no, come on now, you're fine. And you she's like literally just says like sort of loud. You just sort of hear that coming from a door down the hallway, and then he looks back at that and winces a little, and he goes, "Yes, do come back in some hours."
I want straight answers. Enough of these games.
the Commander Shepard intimidate check. I've had enough of
I'm
this
tired
game.
of your snide insinuations.
You're gonna have to run fast to get away from my pistol. But, but yeah, roll intimidate for me or something. Yeah, that works.
Let's
Oh
go.
damn, that's like
Fine.
that was like a -2, right? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, dude. So he's just sitting there and he's just like, please, I'd rather not invoke Lady Eliana's wrath today. And freaking and you just sort of look at him like bitch, you don't know what to invoke this dick. And he's just like, oh, okay, fuck. Fucking, but yeah, pretty much he looks at you and he's like, fine, but I do warn you, he's you just come see for yourself. And he freaking he walks you down the hallway. And literally, he takes you to like called fourth door on the right when you go down the hall, and he knocks a few times, and he's knocking, but you can literally hear like fucking like sort of like wails coming from the coming from the room, and freaking and after a few more knocks, you hear a few more voices from behind the door go, "Oh, do come in." No, I'm not hiding anything in here, and freaking so the tiefling opens the door and he leads you up the stairs. Immediately, you see that like just on the desk, fucking Angie's just straight up laid out, armor off, fucking just bare bare fucking chest, and he's just fucking panting hard as hell. You see that freaking what's it called? Half the fur on his on like sort of like a like his fucking the fur in his head, he literally looks like Gotenks. Like the fucking the center part of it going down to his neck is just gray. Freaking what's it called? And he's literally just sitting there. He's panting and he's like he's just sort of like writhing around on the desk and a tall woman with ashen skin and horns is just sort of like rubbing ointment on his chest. Freaking and he's just sort of panting over and over again. And then sort of in between rubs, she just looks up to you real quick and she goes, "Who are you? What do you want? Who have you brought to my office?"
I am this man's party member, or this monkey's party member. What have you done? I don't know.
She,
I don't know.
she goes, "What I've done is." She goes. When you say "What have you done?" she's kind of insulted, and she just goes, she goes, "What I'm doing here is science. When we had an agreement, had nothing to do with you." And freaking and she just sort of looks down at Angie. She's like, "Isn't that right?" And freaking you just sort of like barely manage a nod, fucking just as you're still just panting, and freaking what's it called? And she just looks at you. She's rubbing ointment on his chest. Freaking what's it called? She's like, what do you need with him?
We had planned to leave for the Foullands today, but as I can see clearly, that's on another delay. So what exactly is going on here?
So
You owe me this explanation, while you might owe him something else.
So she freaking he starts twitching some more, and then she freaking she gets like a huge freaking like she gets like what's it called? She takes his belt off, and she just sort of uses it to fucking strap his arm to the side of the table to stop him from moving it. And freaking what's it called? She just she just goes, "Warning, this is going to hurt a bit." And freaking and she grabs a vial, and you see that the veins in his fucking in his in his arms are just sort of like extremely pronounced. And she just fucking she she. She takes the vial and she just pours a bit of the liquid in her hand. She just rubs her hands together and she just fucking like puts it on his arms, and he's just like it almost just singes, and freaking and he just sort of wails in pain. And freaking she goes, "Well, if you're part of his party, then appreciate the freebie. Oof. He came here for a potion of cure disease. I and he didn't have the money, so I had him test something for me. I didn't. He seemed a man of decent fortitude. I figured he'd do better. I was sorely mistaken. Now I'm trying my best here to salvage what I can of his parts, but in talking to you is not helping me focus. If you need him, please come back later."
Can I get the same test?
Oh, you're not here.
Huh?
You're
Man.
not- oh, that's what you meant. Probably not.
Um,
I don't recommend it.
Even if you have good saves against.
I have a good save.
There's debatably no benefit to doing this.
I have a +6 and I rolled.
What if I
the fuck?
say? What
It's
if I
not
slam
about
my
the
hand on the
bonus.
table and I say double or nothing?
Double or nothing?
What do you mean? What do you what? What do you mean nothing? What?
She goes.
I got the potion. I'm just like
She's sitting there and she's just like so. She's like what do you mean double or nothing? This is if he couldn't handle it, I doubt you can.
Yeah, she's right. I'm not gonna do it. She's right. I'm not gonna do it.
That's what
Pussy.
you-
She's right. Nah. Oh,
All right.
she's right.
So-
Nah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
I
fucking,
put my hands in the air and I go, okay. If you need anything, I'll be right out here. I'm not leaving until I know he's back up.
she goes,
And
oh, it's,
if he
hold on.
doesn't make it, there will be consequences.
she rolls her eyes at that. She's like she's like he won't die. He won't die. Trust me. She goes if you're going to wait here, you have some hours ahead of you. And then she looks at the tiefling and she goes get him something to drink while you're at it. And he's just like yes lady Eliana. He just sort of guides you out of the room.
Then
So
Cooper
freaking-
presses the back button
Yo,
and waits
Jamal,
for
quick
7
question.
hours.
quick
What?
question. How much is a silver piece equivalent to gold?
Oh, so each it's multiples of 10. So one gold piece is 10 silver, and 1 silver is 10 copper. By extension, 1 gold is 100 copper, etc.
Okay, so I said that.
how much is a platinum? Is that 10 gold?
A platinum is 10 gold.
God
1,000
damn it,
Okay,
copper.
because
Caleb.
the dong bong was 1 silver piece.
Yeah. Oh
Roll on
shit.
fucking
That was
that
yeah.
one.
That was effortless. Yeah. Go for it.
Rolling
freaking-
that one on what?
The fortitude save.
Oh yeah.
So literally, you're just sitting there, freaking the tiefling prepares you some tea, freaking and you're just sitting there, you're just drinking it, freaking some hours go by, like freaking eventually it gets to a point where this place gets kind of crowded, and you're just kind of on the couch, freaking in the waiting area, just sitting there, just
Spread out on the couch. No one
Yeah,
else can sit
yeah.
next to me.
Yeah, you're just sitting there. You got your legs up. Fucking most people don't even bother with the waiting area, but people are going in, people and doing the things they do there. And you notice that some people are coming in and they so every now and then a scream comes from the room, and the tiefling has to like talk the person down and get them to relax. And freaking but yeah, that happens a few times, and after about like 4 or 5 hours, what's it called? Yeah, after about 4 or 5 hours, Eliana comes out, and she is like sweating bullets, and she's just like, your friend is going to need a. He'll be good to get out of here in an hour, so I've stabilized him. He just needs some rest. And freaking yeah, so she says that that she's literally just sweating bullets, freaking
Care to explain what you gave him and what you were trying to?
She
See,
goes.
I'm somewhat of an alchemist myself.
She goes. She looks at you and she's like, "One isn't simply somewhat of an alchemist. You're either a creator or you're nothing."
Well, I can create, but nothing.
Freaking so what you call?
Only 7 GP words.
So she doesn't buy it, and she's gonna she's gonna quickly like quiz you on some basic alchemy shit. Roll craft alchemy to see if you just immediately off the cuff know what she's talking about.
Sure.
Cooper.
I grabbed some milk for some cookies. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah.
I'm heading back upstairs now.
Go grab a snack as well. But
My headset on though.
That's not. Let's go.
Let's see. Nice. You guys are doing good today. All right.
No, the fuck we're not.
We, as in me and Brutus, and not NG.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
even left
so-
yet.
So, what's it called? So she's sitting there, and so she talks to you. She talks to you about it for a bit, and frickin' she quizzes you real quick, and you seem to know a little bit about alchemy, and she wouldn't mind the opportunity to talk about her work. So she just freaking she just takes she takes a seat next to you, and she's literally just like hands on the couch. She's like panting, freaking she's exhausted, and she's just like well, you seem to know what you're doing, so I suppose suppose we could discuss a little. There's a potion exists that a potion exists called the potion of bull strength. It gives whoever drinks it more it gives whoever drinks it more physical strength. I try to combine that with a potion of rage that makes you sort of lose your wits but gain further increases to your strength and constitution, while becoming a little more wild, would you say? And and then she just sort of she just clears her throat. She's like, and I try to I mix that with many common and some lesser known aphrodisiacs. It did not go as I had planned. But now I know, and such is the way of science. We make mistakes and we go forward.
Okay. Is there? Is there a way you could weaponize that into some sort of splash bombs or something?
She goes, weaponize it? Well, I suppose I could take the current recipe and put it into some sort of poison. She goes, she just sort of puts a hand to her chin. She goes, I guess in failure there could be success. I hadn't thought of that. You're crafty. And then she freaking she goes, yes, I suppose I could weaponize it. Not necessarily in an oil you can put on a weapon, but slip it into someone's drink and they may end up looking like your friend there. Albeit, although I wouldn't recommend getting into a fist fight with them afterwards.
Interesting. Okay.
So she goes, what's it called? She goes, I'm going to check. I'm going to go back in and check on him. If you'd like to wait in my office, you may. And she gets up and she heads back.
All right, I go to her office.
All right, cool. So you walk in.
I drop my pants. No, I'm kidding.
No, so
You don't have a dick.
So you walk in and Engie is literally
No,
just
no.
fucking just sprawled across the desk still. His right arm tied to it by his own belt, and he's just butt ass naked, covered in ointment. And freaking
Nice ass monkey, and I slap him on it.
But fucking so what's it called? So by this point, Engie, you're conscious and in the right mind. Just freaking what's it called? Like I said, the hair on your head is looking like goat tanks, and you freaking what's it called? And you feel a bit weaker, and you're having trouble. You're having a little bit of trouble with your body. Every time you go to move, she just urges you to stay still, and freaking So what do you guys want to? Is there anything you want to do now that you're conscious?
Is there anything actually like wrong with me? Like, any
Oh yeah,
penalties?
totally. I just haven't told you yet.
Oh, fuck you. No. I just want to leave. Also, I say that it was too strong.
Nice. All right, freaking whatchamacallit? So freaking so you guys just hang around a bit more after 30 minutes or so. You feel a little, like you're good enough to walk. Freaking and what's it called? So you get up and Eliana's fetching your armor and she's giving it back to you. And she goes, if you lot are heading into the Foullands, I would at least I don't know what kind of rush you're in, but I would wait some days for whatever that I would wait some days for whatever that for the effects to subside. They might make you less effective in combat. And freaking what's it called? You just freaking let me actually roll for this. All right, nice. She pretty much tells you that for 3 days you're gonna have a fucking you're gonna have a -2 to your fucking to your strength and your constitution.
Ooh.
Fuck me running.
Ooh.
That's annoying, but it's not crippling.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
We're
technically-
definitely gonna wait a couple days, so it's at least one more day. with it.
all right. Well, yeah. Okay. So she doesn't care what you do. She just she's recommending it.
So this isn't permanent.
It's not permanent, but it's gonna last for 3 days.
Your
That's
Olympic is though.
That's fine.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
yeah. That she didn't throw any specific time length on that. But who knows? Maybe she could come up. Maybe if she perfects the solution, it could reverse that effect. But yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
happens.
petition. We just cut it off anyway.
So
you
so
care? What the fuck?
if you guys are just gonna wait 3 days, we could just speed through 3 days real quick, and then freaking that's still within the time before they came back. And,
Yeah.
And you guys.
Do we want to assume that I had talked to Alex in that time?
We can freaking whatchamacallit.
Yeah. So what's the filling on that?
I'm actually gonna freaking 1 sec. I'm actually gonna like ask him real quick.
Okay.
Damn, was it worth it?
I mean, yeah.
Let me see.
If I had like succeeded, would I have had the opposite and gained +2?
Um,
All right, so you talk to freaking what you call you meet up with Inuyasha. You guys talk and freaking and he pretty much fills you in on the fact that a few crucial things. One, wait, you guys this had happened by now. Freaking, I think you guys were all there. You guys were all there for that? Wait, no, you were there for that. No, him and Mike when they scribed Zarkoris.
Mm-hmm.
I think only him and Mike were there. I don't remember if you were there, but
Yeah.
point is, you know about it now. If you didn't, freaking he also told you that he found out that Calvira's master was he actually abandoned his job as the archmage, going to investigate the very artifact that she mentioned, and that anything she knew about it was actually from straight out of his notes. She knows she didn't know anything about it herself. It was all out of his notes. Freaking in that you know that he left there like probably over a year ago to freaking he left probably over a year ago to investigate it. And
do we know
the
where
only-
his first stop was?
Oh no, she doesn't know anything about about where it would have stopped or where it'd be
Gotcha,
now.
gotcha.
Freaking
Do we know his name?
yes you do. You know his name is. Let me open my doc real quick.
I'm actually gonna take a note of this.
The same.
Okay. I fucking wrote it down.
Oh shit! What is all this? Oh, that's what this is. I don't even need to worry about that.
This is an old doc. One moment.
Brown, brown.
Does he tell me that fucking they traded the fucking potion, the eyeball for a potion?
If you were to ask, I don't see why he wouldn't mention it.
Wait, did she tell me that?
Oh wait, no, yeah. She told you that. She told you that. Yeah.
Okay.
And she proceeded to not give you anything for it. Fucking regardless of the debt was paid to you, she paid the debt.
Fucking stupid ass. I'm pissed. This was my quest. Why would you pay it to somebody else?
Because they said they were with you. You could push that. You could push that when next time you see her though. But you seem kind of eager to drink that shit. All right, here it is. Yeah. All right, so she tells you that his name is Azrin, and
How
that
do you spell
he is old.
Azren?
He's-
How do you spell that? Yeah.
Oh, Azren, and that he
Ah.
is like, well, he's not like fucking ancient, but he's like fucking he's like in his like 60, like late 60s.
Old AF. Got it.
That's what I typed. Hey!
Shit. Okay.
Is he still an archmage?
And by the way, freaking
I think he gave up on that.
Inuyasha would also note that freaking this is like, it's something that like he said to her, like sort of or that it's something that she said to him that like sort of in private, and she didn't really indicate whether or not she would be happy about you guys going to find him. But freaking what's it called? Just obviously that's a thing. Fucking you don't know how she would feel about it, and Inuyasha would tell you that.
Oh yeah, I don't plan on talking to her.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Any other info that we need to know?
Have you
Oh,
tried
yeah,
talking to Veshna yet?
I totally forgot. Freaking another
No.
thing is that on the Zarkoris note, Inuyasha encourages you to try and find him because he could prove an ally. And that
So-
he said, and as Zarkoris said when they scryed him, that he was just southwest of Grimholm. and Coop, when you looked at the old map, freaking what's it called? When you look at the old map, as opposed to the current one that I have for you, where Grimhold is, freaking on the old map, it's a place called Cassis,
Okay.
and it seems to have been a large city.
Can you switch to the other map and mark it?
Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll mark it for you.
No problem. Take your time.
Where is it?
I think that's the spells I want, right?
When you get to the actual map, in the top right, freaking what's it called? There's a place called Grimholm.
Mhm.
What's it called? It's I drew the map like a moron, but the actual place would be located in the top right, like this
Yeah, right
hex here, like more by the G. Freaking, I know the word is like literally everywhere, but yeah, it would be in the
Yeah, I got you.
in the top right area, and freaking what you call it? Yeah. And Zarkoris said he was just southwest of there, but southwest is kind of vague. So you feel like you think he'd be somewhere in that area. But since you freaking what you call it? Since you have the old map, you're sort of like you're like cross referencing the old map with the new map, and you see that there are a number there's like a number of freaking like obviously this place is way worse now than it used to be, and the map is old. So there are a number of settlements that you anticipate, that you think might not be there still. Some new ones might be there that aren't on the map, but around like sort of southwest of Grimholm, you see that there's like a handful of freaking a handful of other locations. Freaking I'm looking like this. One around there. One around there. And one sort of over here.
Where is the town we're in right now?
The town you're in
Yeah,
right now,
the
hex
Orion
wise,
spell.
is the freaking this one right here.
I mean, like, which hex is it? That one he's on now?
Oh yeah. It's that hex. The hex that's in the center of the fucking whatchamacallit? In the center of the fucking stupid tower thing I drew.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Lakesh chill?
I mean, you don't know anything about it, so you wouldn't know.
I know absolutely nothing about Lakesh.
Not really.
Okay. We should learn about Lakesh.
But
Okay.
freaking Lakesh is cool actually. But freaking what's it called? But yeah, so you guys are, I'd imagine, like, so you're waiting the 3 days. Crack of dawn again. Except this time Caleb's not fucking out of commission. Fucking and you can. And is there anything you wanted to do before you set off? Or are you
Raph?
good to go?
We're Gucci Manucci.
You got your dang
Have,
bangs.
Yeah.
Have,
only one thing is
Oh yeah. Oh, go on.
I put it in the thing, but I have to. I'm probably not gonna use it. Like
Shocker.
unless I'm probably gonna use it like today, unless something happens that I have to use it.
Mhm.
But I feel like before that, I would just probably talk to you the day before that, like actually
Okay.
plop that into the actual
yeah.
thing
Yeah.
because it's not in the Pathfinder little icon thing. Finder.
Okay. All
But
right.
I found everything
wait,
that needs in the
That's because it's like a third-party item. But
I'll
fucking.
leave it.
yeah,
I'll leave
click
it.
on E.
But yeah, did you guys want to just? I mean, there's one person you didn't like. Did you guys want to ask actually ask Veshna or Calvary anything before you left, or you?
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, these guys,
Yeah.
if they wanted to do that.
Yeah.
I
you
didn't
guys-
know
would
if
you-
Veshna would snitch though, because I don't want Calvier to know we're going.
I mean, there's a pretty good chance that there's a chance that happens. Fucking like you could
You
you
could
could try to
ask
you could try to
not to,
convince her.
you
You
have
could
to
try to
check,
ask her
yeah.
not to.
I mean, we
yeah.
don't have to tell them we're going for the artifact.
Yeah.
It's just we're going to the Foul Lands. We have a friend there, and we're trying to
Yeah,
help them out.
I mean, they do know that. They do know that freaking you have a friend there. Fucking, you could be going to do that. Freaking but yeah, freaking there are numerous different angles you could take.
I mean,
with
do
that
we need to
conversation.
know anything from them?
Well,
It
of
wouldn't
everyone you
hurt.
talk to, freaking
I would talk to Veshna. That's what I
Yeah,
would
because of all people you did talk to, any clerics would have given you secondhand or like secondhand information. What's it called? Eliana's been there, but she's pretty well equipped to handle that type of thing, and she was there for research, so she would have kind of been there for a very specific reason, not really paying attention to anything else. Both Veshna and Calvira have actually lived there for some time, so they would have like while it was shitty. So they would have they would have more information. Veshna more than Calvira, because Calvira was there when she was a child, like she was like probably maybe for the first maybe 4 years of her life, fucking and freaking but Vesh. Okay. Yeah.
All right. So what do you want to know, Coop, from Veshna?
Oh yeah, I forgot. None of them like you. Yeah, good call.
They don't like me.
Not really.
For what?
If you recall, in the fucking what you call? Well, I know, no. Veshna doesn't give a fuck, right? Veshna doesn't care one way or the other. She's indifferent to all of you. Fucking what you call? Well, she's not indifferent to all of you. She feels specific ways about Inuyasha in particular because he keeps talking shit. But the rest of you, fucking, she's indifferent. And but Calvira does not like you in particular. Freaking what you call? Because when the shit that went down with the paladin fucking happened, you were the one at the time that had the thing. And freaking and just sort of seemed the least trustworthy. And out of everyone in the party, you're the one who's made the least attempt to repair that relationship. So she kind of still feels the same way about you as she felt about you and everyone else when freaking when you guys were in the what you call when you guys found her at the bandit camp when you fought that shit.
Whatever. I don't care. I won't talk to the little shit. Fuck her.
I just mean, wait, what do you want to
Fuck her. And fuck you, Angie. God forbid I hold on to a fucking sigil because it's like, there's a good chance she could just turn and try to kill us. Evil paladins exist. Dickheads.
Even if she were a good paladin, y'all are evil.
Well, yeah, well,
Nigga finna get smote. But what you call
Well, you can try Veshna because Veshna's evil. I'm sure she's scared.
Veshna is evil too. She doesn't really give a fuck. Fucking she more cares about personal insults than any morality you guys might have.
Yeah, well, then yeah, we're going to fucking Veshna.
Well, what do
Okay,
we want to know? Like,
I mean,
Well,
what?
yeah, what do you guys want to know? Fucking
all right, I just
Oh
want,
well, I mean, we could show her the old map and ask her for known areas.
that's what I was gonna say. Tell her to maybe like
Smart, very smart. So what you call? So what you call it? So you're just gonna ask her generally about like the old location or the location freaking
Well, first I want to know
what exactly are you asking?
we have time. So first I want to know a rundown of like where she was at, what she experienced, so we have a brief idea of what to expect, and
Yes.
and then town locations, known areas where there could still be people.
Okay.
And
She-
yeah.
So she tells you that she one, she's very like like her face sort of softens up when you ask, like freaking she's always so tense, but freaking the fact that you're asking her about this seems to like what you call it seems like to be like she just really doesn't mind talking about it. So she says that she tells you guys that she lived on the outskirts of the Foul End. She wasn't too deep, freaking but that what you call it, that there was a person there who conducted experiments. What you call it, and like and who conducted experiments, and her being a half orc at the time, freaking what you call it, and with the area being how it is, she was kind of a loner, and when she was captured, no one really, there wasn't really anyone around to miss her, so she was kind of in this person's and she was captured by this person for some time, and he did various experiments on her, and that sort of resulted in her body sort of changing in the way that it has now. Freaking where she what you call it? She gained small amounts of magic ability, and her her body in certain ways and during certain times that she's doing what she's like casting and stuff takes on a bit of an undead resemblance when it comes to like her skin and whatnot and her features. She tells you that what you call it, she was young when that happened, so she doesn't exactly remember where where exactly that happened to her, but she knows that she stayed in the Foullands for some time, and she only really came to Zedjaros some maybe like a few years ago. Again, Veshna's like age wise, she's literally like in terms of actual years, I'm pretty sure she's. Let me double check this. It's been a minute.
13.
Did I have that written down?
Damn, she's just off the
All right.
clock.
I don't have it written down here, but I remember like she's like she's got like 2 years on Calvier, so she's like 18, which is like in orcs she's been an adult for a minute, but fucking she's still relatively young life wise, and freaking
She's a half orc, which so she's more like in her early 20s as a half orc.
yeah freaking
Gotcha.
yeah
A
freaking
full orc would be damn well into their prime.
yeah, so freaking so she tells you that that the experiments that were done on her freaking were pretty horrific, but the benefit is that the changes to her body made it easier for her to live there and traverse the area. In that and what you call it, and she made her way to Zedjaros probably like around like 2 or so years ago, and that's when she formed her band. That is why her band was so small. It was relatively new. Freaking what you call it? So when Haywood shows her the map and sort of like asks her to cross reference like old locations with new locations, she tells you that what do you call it? That when she was there recently, she remembers in particular that this location right here, the one in the center, having she remembers that they had a particular that they were beginning to develop a particularly strong fight against the undead. Freaking that the place was getting sort of they were starting to, as sad as it's to say, they're starting to get kind of used to it. Freaking they had watches, they had holy water, they had freaking they had what you call it? They had some divine casters among them, and slowly but surely she saw that settlement grow a little bit, and she didn't spend too much time there. She didn't spend too much time there because she felt like it seemed like a big target. But what do you call it? But she notes that one, that there was a decent sized resistance there, and two, that the person who ran the place was someone who's afflicted with lycanthropy.
Okay. Would it be impossible to ask for her to come with us?
It would be fairly difficult because at this point in time specifically, she is currently being tasked with watching the Archmage while Ichabod and Khajiit are away. She was
Yeah.
specifically told to do this, and doing this job is the only reason why she has any freedom right now. So she would be very, very she wouldn't be inclined to go with you whatsoever.
It's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, but yeah.
So,
And
do we need to get some silver?
yeah.
I don't have any money.
Do you say that? Do you just casually go? Should we get some silver? Like,
Yeah.
freaking she'll sort of say she'll say that she didn't know the man, that she says she didn't know the man, but that the people there rallied around him, and they seem to truly respect him, and and that's all she knows.
Look, all I'm gonna say is Batman still had kryptonite, just in case.
That's what I'm saying. That's
So-
exactly what I'm saying. Anyway, I have no money, so let's leave.
I mean, how much would a silver be? A silver weapon?
Oh, Lord, that's fucking. Let me look. What you want probably is alchemical silver, which is what they make weapons out of, which is still weaker than steel and iron, but it's a thing.
Can I be like fucking Geralt and just have 2 katanas, 1 silver, 1? That'd be fucking sick, dude.
So
That'd be
it actually depends on the size of the item. So for ammunition, it's +2 gold pieces per ammunition per ammo. For a light weapon, you add 20 gold pieces to the price, and for a one-handed weapon or one head of a double weapon, you get 90 gold pieces to the price, and for a two-handed weapon, it's 180 gold pieces. That's actually more expensive, potentially.
I don't have money, so let's go.
How much does it cost again?
For you, it would be like 90 gold pieces on top of what it costs.
90
Yeah.
gold pieces? Why for me?
Yeah,
Because
so keep in mind-
the type of weapon changes how much it costs.
Yeah, keep in mind, damage resistance only applies to physical damage. If you can do shit like set them on fire, spill acid on their face, other shit like that, you can avoid it.
All right, because I am willing to give you a loan. Buy your sword. You'd be down for
Silver
that.
sword.
Dead ass.
Yo.
I mean, what kind of sword would you buy?
A katana?
Yeah, because freaking I'm
The cheapest.
because I'd wager that freaking a katana being exotic, freaking what you call that, might not be able to get it there, freaking unless you freaking what you call.
Okay, Garrett doesn't have the same 2 swords. All right, so what is just the regular silver sword? The fuck it's called?
But you could get like a scimitar or something.
I want a katana.
Or a scimitar? How much?
That would freaking getting a katana would require some kind of import. I'd wager, and would take a bit of time. Fucking
A commission, yeah.
Yeah. It would require commission. It would take some time.
Fine.
We have someone with a cold iron thing, right?
Yeah, I have cold iron.
Yeah. It's cool.
So then, I mean, I guess let me. I'll pick up something.
Alright.
Silver in case. I guess I'll just.
Because
Probably-
if you tell me the price for how much is the scimitar shit? Because I'm buying a scimitar. Cheap ass nigga.
Scimitar is like what, 50 gold?
A
fifty
katana.
Am I remembering that wrong?
No, but we're in the setting. Come on.
It's
Okay,
not super expensive, but you do
but
add
that'll
90
be the
gold
silver
pieces
one,
to
I
the
guess?
price.
Yeah, so it would be a scimitar would be and it's not like a scimitar is like cheap shit. Scimitar is a pretty good weapon. Freaking scimitar is 15 GP and freaking what you call it. And
A silver scimitar would be 105 gold pieces.
It'd be yeah.
I'm gonna get a
105.
silver great axe.
How much is a silver great axe?
Great axe.
A silver great axe would be 200 gold pieces.
Never mind. We'll do a silver
Oh.
scimitar.
Wait, why is it so much?
Because a two-handed weapon, making a two-handed weapon silver costs more money.
Gotcha.
And a scimitar is a one-handed weapon, as is a katana. He just Angie just chooses to use it in 2 hands.
Either way, before I leave, I want to commission a silver katana,
Okay, freaking. All right.
and
Alright,
I'll
sis.
I'll buy it. I'll pay for it when I get back, unless I need to put money down, which they can go fuck
yeah,
themselves.
freaking What's it called? So yeah, I'd say freaking it would make it take more time, but freaking what's it called?
How much are silver arrows?
Plus
That
2 gold pieces for let me
Per-
see.
what per 20?
Yeah, sure.
That makes sense. Freaking so.
Okay.
Penis. Okay.
Either way, I want a silver katana. It can if I can just get it when I get back from the journey. I just want
Okay.
one in general. I don't
Alright,
want it for
works.
this.
So you'll put in a commission
That's
for a
fair.
silver katana. Freaking
Alright, so that game you should.
and it what you
Yeah,
call?
I
The
okay.
guy tells you it's gonna be some time.
All I know is that if we need that shit, we don't have it. So
I
need
have
money.
silver arrows. I have silver arrows, and I
Okay.
can put poison on them.
Let's
And
go.
Alright,
then,
cool. So you guys are going to what's it called? So Coop, you would lead them out of the capital. Freaking Brutus atop his newly purchased horse with no name.
Can I name him?
Sure, bud. Fucking
Bread?
I was to say brother and bud, fucking or
Brutus.
bro and bud,
I need
but fucking
to respond, Brutus. I need something
Booty.
similar.
think about it. Think about it
I'm
in your
thinking
brain.
about it.
you should just name it Caesar or something.
So yeah, so
Nah.
that would be hilarious. Fucking but
No,
yeah,
because I stab Caesar. I'm not gonna stab my horse.
I mean,
you don't know that.
not ones, baby.
But yeah, so you guys freaking you Coop, you what you call you would now have some iffy so what is your goal going into the Fountains? But first off, you lead everyone out of the capital. Like I said, Brutus atop his nameless horse, Angie atop White Claw.
His
and you
name's
atop
Republic.
you atop your Gortek, your sadistic
Andre?
ass namesake.
Please, it's Andre.
My bad. I don't know what I just said, but I meant Andre. Yeah, Andre, your sadistic ass namesake of the Gortek. Fucking and
No, wait.
and you follow the
Resurrection.
same path that you went when you were tracking the paladin. Yeah, when you tracked her to the edge of the Foullands. You sort of saw where the grass began to sort of turn just sort of black sort of muddy ground.
So
And
what? We're here. Oh,
freaking
I can't
what
think.
you call? No, yeah, this would be like freaking like 3 days forward, sort of along the road. Freaking so you reach the
Did
so
the
you guys
map just move?
reach you guys. Oh yeah, I moved the map by accident. My bad. Yeah, everything's fine though. Fucking, but freaking But yeah, so you take them to sort of to where the grass begins to turn sort of like a black sort of rocky mud, and freaking what's it called? And just sort of ahead of you is just sort of a very just it's just sort of on the horizon. It seems to just continue onward. Freaking there's what's it called? Random puddles of freaking weird black liquid, fucking tainted water, and any trees that you see, it just their leaves they're just sort of dying, and their leaves are gone, and they're just sort of just twigs. So you can say so once you reach you'd have reached you'd have taken the road to here ish, and then you'd have gone a little bit in the wilderness here, and you'd be at this
At that hex where the line hits.
at this hex right here. Freaking yeah. Let me just I'll draw it for you. So you'd be at
We're entering the border, basically.
yeah,
Why are we
yeah,
going up
yeah,
that
yeah.
way?
So you'd be you would be at this hex here. Like in any of these.
Okay.
So where's your plan like to go?
All right. Well, I'd say we just go to the town first.
So you're gonna try to go to the settlement, or you're trying to go to the settlement that
The middle
Ashterra's
one.
talking about?
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
that got pointed out. Yeah.
Okay, so
Because that's close to the southwest of Grimhole, right?
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, and she did tell you that she saw some resistance there.
Every single one of our leads can literally goes there. So.
So so we're gonna do this hex by hex. So do me a favor and roll a we'll do it hex by hex for the sake of what you call it, Durama. So we'll
Oops.
one
What the
D.
fuck? 1D fudge.
So we'll use Haywood's
That's a
token.
fate.
We'll use
That's
Haywood's
a fate
token.
die. I don't know why you're rolling those.
The fuck is that Haywood or is it because of how zoomed out I am?
I don't
What
know
the
what
hell?
the fuck that
What
is.
is this? Yo, what?
That's Haywood's
No,
picture.
Oh,
that
it's
is
because he had
Oh.
his fucking. Okay, it was because of your fucking what you call it? It was because of your what you call it
HP.
HP. Yeah, let's just fucking turn that off real quick. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, it don't matter. We know what it is. But yeah, so there you go. So this is you guys. Unless you'd rather be in this hex, doesn't really
No,
matter a
no,
whole
no.
lot.
That one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
that one.
and you're going to move hex by hex. So choose your path. Like which way do you want to go?
Go right.
I mean, everywhere that line goes through.
Gotcha. All right, so
like,
roll
whether we're
a
just gonna go straight there.
yeah. So roll a d12 for me. Okay.
Good
So
roll.
you guys head into so you guys are traveling, and on your first you guys are, after your first day of travel, you guys are what you call it? It's what you call it? It's approaching the first night when you guys are gonna have to rest. So yeah, the area you're in, there's like freaking like weirdly like dark like and tainted bodies of water, freaking like small like ponds and whatnot, and freaking yeah, it's kind of just open area. So what you call it? So do you guys want to rest? Like are you guys actually going to do you guys actually want to go like when you guys are traveling here? I'm assuming you're resting. Otherwise you'd be fatigued or exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are setting up camp are setting up camp. Who?
I
Who's-
keep
who's-
watch.
I'd imagine. Yes. Yeah. If I recall, you literally do not need to sleep.
Correct. I do not
Yes.
suffer from fatigue.
Okay. Sick. So
You do need to rest just to get just to get your stuff
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
have
yeah,
spells.
to get your stuff back, but freaking you don't actually.
I haven't
need to
used
sleep.
any yet.
Yeah, you don't actually need to sleep. Freaking So freaking I think a ranger needs to take an hour of the day or something to get prep stuff. I don't know, something like that.
Don't
Mhm.
remember.
Freaking- Yeah, but so the as night falls, you sort of you notice that you notice that here when the moon is out, because of like how the like because there's like literally like no canopy or anything, like trees don't have leaves and whatnot. The entire like sort of ground seems to on the night of a full moon like this one, the entire ground seems to just reflect the light of the moon. And the so you're just keeping watch, keeping an eye on any particular what you call it, keep an eye on different directions, the bodies of water, and roll a perception check for me.
all of us or one of us.
No, just
Me.
Haywood. Haywood's is the
Oh.
one keeping watch. Okay,
Rolled a fucking 5.
so you vaguely hear a sort of a rustling in sort of like dead freaking it's like what
I
was
hear
once
crunching and stuff.
what was once a bunch of bushes in freaking but like they're all just sort of dead, and it's near one of the smaller bodies of water, and you see the water sort of rippling out from the you see the water rippling out from the from sort of like where the bushes meets the small body of water, and it's probably like some 50 60 feet away from where you guys are. What do you want to do with that?
It's just what, moving? It doesn't sound like it's coming near me or anything.
It's movement like that so you hear movement and you look over and you just sort of see like this like fucking thicket of twig, just raw as twig that you can't really see through, and freaking entirely, and freaking but it's not super high or anything. It's like up to your waist, or like yeah, it's like up to your waist, and freaking and you see that the water the body of water behind it sort of is just like it's just sort of like rippling out as if like something is interfering with it on the bottom there.
Interesting. Hmm. How close are we together? Are we like basically on top of each other, sleeping?
That is entirely up to however you decided to take watch. But you guys would be sleeping probably within at least 20 or so feet of each other.
How far is it away from them?
How far is it away from them? It would be like freaking So from where you guys are, like I said, it'd be like 60-ish feet away, and they'd be probably further behind you. So probably like 190, 100 feet from the fucking from the guys.
All right, I want to hide.
You're just gonna stay just gonna like just.
I want to hide and I want to watch. I have dark vision, so
Yeah. Okay. All
I
right.
don't
So
need
so
fire
so
eye.
you're just gonna freaking just heighten your perception, and just sort of like lay low
Yeah.
and freaking So you do so. You lay low as best you can, and after some time, the rippling in the water ceases, and the water goes still, and you don't hear the noise anymore. What do
Okay.
you do?
I heard no sound of anything get out of the water. It's just the water
No,
stopped.
just the water was rippling, and you just sort of you heard like you're rustling every now and then. You see the water ripple, a little bit of rustling, the water ripple, and then after like a few minutes, the water just stopped.
Um,
And again,
I wanna,
yeah.
I wanna, I wanna stay hidden. So I wanna
just stay
make
hidden?
sure we're gonna be okay. Yeah.
All right, so the night passes uneventfully.
'Kay.
So you guys, what's it called? Roll another d12 for
All of us or him?
him. Okay. So you guys are riding what seems to be like a freaking for at least like a few miles or so, what seems to be like the remnants of an old road, and obviously you find that, you follow it. It's easier on the horses, and you sort of hear a what you call it again.
Ration.
Yeah, freaking along this particular road, the freaking the dead the deadness of the trees sort of gets a little thicker, and it's sort of like the deadness of the trees is sort of like to your 50 feet to your left or to your left or your right, and you what's it called? And once again, you hear a sort of like what's it called?
Are we
Yeah.
camping again, or we're riding?
No. This time you're on the road.
Okay. Okay.
And you're just riding along, and you see up ahead that there's just sort of like an old cart, just sort of just sort of like turned over like in the middle of this road, and it sort of like blocks your way.
All right, boys. We're a council. What are we doing here?
Fly past.
We're gonna go past it.
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, I see no benefit to us searching it besides possible scrolls or potions, but a random cart might not have one of those. Might not have any of those.
Do I see anything around it? Like anything in the bushes near it?
I think we can all see in the dark, correct?
It's daytime.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's not nighttime. Freaking So around it, you see freaking and there don't seem to be any like bodies or anything like that, or even like any signs of any like sort of struggle or anything.
Check the floorboards.
So you get the vibe that this might have been here for a bit.
So it's probably been picked over.
Are there any footprints?
Check underneath the cart.
Yeah, under the floorboards.
7 ghouls pop out.
It was 2, first of all. But yeah, anything.
Jamal?
So you guys, you're gonna check out.
Are there any
Oh.
are there any footprints like
Oh,
visible?
around it? Yeah. So roll perception for me.
I was gonna say, does it look too clean?
I'm gonna assist him if he needs it.
Okay, you're gonna assist. Okay.
Perception.
Does anyone want to assist this?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
if
do
that's
it. Yeah, I'll
gonna
do it. Give me a
save him.
second. I'm trying to find the fucking perception thing yet. Fuck, where is it?
Hey,
we go.
9/11. Oh,
Alright,
let's
nice.
go.
So, congratulations on both of your succeeded 8 and other checks. But
Yeah.
Angie walks up to the cart and freaking you're like, are you guys still on horseback? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So Angie rides up to the cart and as you get within like probably like 10 feet of it, you hear a sort of scurrying and a munching underneath it.
Okay.
Dip.
Yeah. Nah.
Wait,
Nah. Let's
what,
not
what
even.
is it?
We have an opportunity to go. We're still on horseback.
I fucking full speed fly past it.
You
Wait,
just-
what was it? What was it?
Something's munching and something in that cart. It's.
Oh, nah. Fuck
Yeah.
outta here.
Nah. It's distracted. We know for sure. So yeah. Let's
If you
get the
run
fuck out.
away, if you run away from stuff, you won't get XP for it.
That's
So,
fine.
so as you guys are mulling over whether or not to
Well, can I light a torch as we ride away? Can I light a torch and just yeet it into there?
so
I don't want to get the tension, money.
as you guys go to book your horses past it, 2 sort of like small, gross humanoid-looking creatures crawl out from underneath the underneath the underneath the cart.
Cart? Nigga, we
there's-
checked under the cart.
And they're sort of just sort of like a just sort of gnarling at you from either side of the cart, freaking and they're blocking the way like either way to forward around it.
Motherfucker, dude.
All right,
God
well,
damn it. We
Can I
fucking...
get- Okay, so they're in front of us.
Yeah, like so pretty much you're on like a road thing. You have thicket to your right or to your left, and there's a turned over cart in the middle of the road, and on either side of the cart is a ghastly looking humanoid with a long whip-like tongue on each side of it.
Quick
And it is worth noting that you still hear more freaking grumbling and stuff under the cart that seems to get a lot louder as you it seems to get a lot louder as as you guys are sort of sitting there.
Do the things look familiar?
have we fought ghouls in this campaign? I don't-
Yeah.
Wait, quick question.
So,
Before we fucking...
what's
We're
it
on
called?
this road, right? Can we... Is there something blocking us from just leaving the road and going back on
The
the
ghouls
road?
are.
Yeah.
No, I mean, no.
They're blocking you from going forward.
No, I'm saying, like, you know how wide shit is?
I mean,
Like,
they'd
we just-
attack. They'd probably get an attack, basically.
Motherfucker.
All right,
I
so
feel like we could just...
you guys
feel like we
have
should.
actually fought ghouls before, and you notice that that the things you're looking at are very similar to ghouls, but they look a bit different.
Okay.
I like that. I like that. I like it.
And freaking they
This
sort
is
of
what
just,
you signed up for.
they sort of just
No,
start like sort of growling at each other, and they sort of start growling at each other in four more of what you know are actually like they look pretty much identical to the same ghouls you fought back in Hamlet. Crawl out from underneath the cart, and
So 6
So
total.
that's 6 total so far?
by this point, we're going to roll initiative, my guys.
Nah, motherfucker, dude. Why do we just keep walking by? Fucking annoying
Hey, you
ass.
guys want to
Probably-
fight things.
We probably
Crazy,
would have.
right, bro? Like it'd be crazy if you like. I mean, you
They
check the cart,
probably would have
man.
came
Like,
out. They probably
Yeah.
would have came out even if we passed.
I
yeah,
mean,
man.
I oh damn it, I need to fucking.
Well, but if we passed it, they came out. They're behind us, so we passed it.
I mean,
Right?
he said there was grumbling underneath, and I said I ride by as fast as I can, and then he said, "Oh, they're in front of you."
Damn, it's crazy how that works, man.
Crazy. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? This is fine. This is
Are you
fine.
gonna put us on a
On that map?
Yeah, I'm putting you on the map now.
Okay.
Are we doing a continental fucking
I
Gundam
wonder,
fight?
wait, is it gonna be green? Oh, it's green.
It's green. Oh, budget cuts. Budget cuts.
Oh yeah, I'm using the. You know what? Fuck y'all. Wait.
seven,
It's a little darker, it's a little darker.
seven wide fucking centaurs
But it's
pop out.
daytime.
Yeah, it's daytime. What the
No,
fuck?
no, it is daytime. The ground is just dark and ominous.
And there's fucking fireflies.
It's
Yeah.
Budget
I love that Owl
spooky.
City song.
Y'all
Where's
gotta
the
get-
card at?
It's in. Oh wait, it's on the GM layer. And there is the cart. But
So,
fucking.
You said it was in the middle
What
of
do
the
you
road.
mean? Yeah.
You
how
coulda-
can
you
we?
You could have just
What
kept
the-
the last scenery.
And you
you know
said
what I
this was densely picketed. Like what the fuck?
But yeah, Kurt's
Makes
like
my
here.
This isn't a
13
very
goblins had
immersive
taste.
experience.
But yeah. What you call it?
Damn, that's a nice cart.
So,
Yo, so real quick,
make sure you click your tokens when you roll your initiative.
do I get? Is my
roll
horse already on me, or do I have to? Or do I have to
Don't-
add the
Don't
horse
forget
to
to
the
make us
player?
large.
I'm large. I think
Large
we're all
and
large,
charged.
actually.
So there's 6 schools.
All right, I'm
Well,
gonna stay
There,
back.
yeah,
Get off.
there are four. There are four of what you recognize are the exact ones that you fought in Hamlet, and there were
Two special ones?
in the four and the other ones, freaking are different.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna get off my horse.
God damn it.
And it's sort of like crawling out from underneath, as if
No!
they're crawling out of the space, and you're just thinking to yourself, man, how could they even fit under there?
Do I remember
I'm getting
if
clown
like
cart?
anything was ineffective against them back then?
Deja vu.
Back when you
Wait,
fought
I've seen
against
this
back when you
before.
fought against ghouls, your
Yeah.
preferred method of combat, your katana, you recall, worked just fine enough,
Okay.
just well enough.
Alright, well, you know me. I'm just, you know what I'm doing.
I don't just. Can you shoot at the niggas with the fucking red because they look fucking sketchy?
Yeah, I'll. These guys are the ones we haven't seen before, right?
Yeah, shoot him.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll light them up. I'll rapid shot them into the ground.
Lay low. I used to lay low.
Options, running out of options.
So-
Options.
Whatchamacallit?
Raph, do you want to go first or should I go first?
You go first, mate.
Okay.
You have arrows.
Oh, is that Haywood's actual picture now?
Yeah, I moved everyone to the actual thing. All right, so
Oh yeah, Mike. By the way, that picture you put in Discord, I love it.
Oh,
Because
thanks.
now that Brute is a big metal shield, it looks like that. Now.
I found that on the D&D subreddit of someone's fan art.
Brute is
send
fan
that?
art. All right, let's go then.
all right, cool.
It's in the DN chat. Coop.
There it is. Yo, that's fine. You should actually make that your thing now instead of rack. I forgot how you say it.
I gotta enjoy this for a little bit, then I'll switch it.
All right, cool. So whatchamacallit? One sec. Go.
Coop, for your one shot, my character is going to be named Gabe Itch.
Nice.
But yeah,
Nice. Or are you gonna be a wrestler or a brawler?
so the ghoul-looking creature
I don't
on the left is going to act first.
Meow.
And since freaking NG was the one sort of like closest to the cart, when things are down.
No, I was like
He's
back
going-
here.
I get whatever it's called. It is going to
My dick don't work. Get fucked up. My fucking
My dick
ghoul.
fell off.
No, we'll be okay. We'll be
My
okay.
dick's
going to
Hello.
move here. Right
As
in
long
front
as
of
you don't get ghoul fever.
What did you fucking instant transmission?
It walked, nigga. And then it's going to attack you.
My
by the way,
immersion is
hey,
completely ruined.
By the by, anyone, yeah, all of you guys need to make a fortitude save against poison.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah! Fucking forgot about that. Thanks for
I
reminding me.
was going to say, I don't know if this is after combat starts, but I was going to use my Naginata.
Oh, you're gonna draw your Naginata?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, I don't. Did I get off my? I said I want to get off
I
my
get a
horse. I gotta
plus
put
4
my
to
horse
this.
away.
Yeah.
So does this happen before he rushes me, or does he rush?
it
me
doesn't
first?
matter. You're flat-footed regardless.
Well, I can't get an attack of
Alright.
Yeah,
opportunity.
you don't get an attack of
I'm
opportunity.
sure I'm
back.
okay. I rolled a
Yes.
24 for my fortitude.
Alright.
Okay.
That works.
Everyone else?
Oh, fortitude.
Yeah.
Yes, fortitude.
Thank you
Nice.
for
Good.
remembering that, Orlando.
Uh-huh.
Is this just because of the area?
I'll explain in a second.
Yeah, and
Roll-
Raph,
just roll.
roll a fortitude for us.
Fortitude. Where the? Give me a second. I'm sorry.
It's under AC, under all your little abilities. It says fort.
All right, let's see.
Fortnite.
You're all
Please.
good. So as it comes closer to you, you guys are fucking hit with a wave of corpse stench
Yeah,
coming
like-
from this creature.
It's just Coop's room. Just
Oh, this nigga.
It's a litter box.
Clean the shit, dog. I don't
It
care
is
what
clean.
it is.
So-
It is clean.
so the one in front of you sort of just like takes a like gross lathery bite at you, and what you call it? One sec. What is your flat-footed AC, my friend?
Oh.
16.
Nice. So freaking it just lashes its tongue at you, and you freaking what's it called? You what's it called? It lashes its tongue at you, and you just sort of block it off with a bracer.
Hey.
This one is going to run up here, and it is going to do the same thing to our boy Brutus.
Nigga, you don't know me like that.
Brutus, can you be caught flat-footed? Yes, right. What is? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything
Yeah,
that prevents it. Okay.
Will
so,
they have to make another fort save since the other one moved closer?
Oh, these guys
No,
are my favorite
you
nah.
still will.
allies.
You're
Yes,
good.
it's the same effects. So.
Okay.
And then
You better lick me. I don't want to lick.
all right, next freaking same thing. It goes to just like lash its tongue at you, and what's it called? And you just sort of stave it off.
Block out my shield.
All right, next, Monsieur Leblomi.
So I think you guys can handle those two ghouls. Let me just light up the ones in the back so we don't get overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, Massif the Haywood, yes.
I just picture him saying this like super calmly as he just starts shooting.
Not entirely a bad choice.
As I'm getting fucking attacked by a ghoul, he's like, "I think you guys can handle those two ghouls. I'm going to attack the ones in the back."
Now you gotta say it more monotone.
I was sorry.
I will handle the ghouls here. You
Yeah.
will handle. He's literally fucking.
Imagine thought.
Android 17.
he's fucking bird person.
Yeah, he doesn't have emotions, so yeah.
Thought it was Phoenix person.
It means
Well,
peace among.
Spoiler alert.
Well, yeah, that is a spoiler.
Oh, whoever
Um,
not fucking caught up Rick and Morty
alright.
to this point is fucking.
So I'm
not.
gonna shoot this ghoul.
Okay.
I'm gonna rapid shot that ghoul.
Go for
Lay
it.
low. I used to lay low. Come on, hit him, you motherfucker. Come on, hit him, you motherfucker.
All right. Which one again?
This one, and I get +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
You
'cause
can
favorite enemy.
you can shoot two different things, so you can do one at a time.
No.
You wanna just take it and go down.
Oh
right?
wait. So which ones are you hitting or whatever?
I'm hitting this one twice.
All right, that one right there twice.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you freaking what's it called? You pop 2 shots, and freaking and it
Both of them
literally and both shots land right in his head, and freaking and it immediately is just fucking like it literally just gets pinned to the cart, and freaking what's it called? And it goes down.
So wait, do you have a repeater crossbow now?
No, he just fired 2 arrows.
Okay, bet.
Uh,
you're-
I switched to a bow a long time ago. Yeah,
Okay, okay, good.
I now run poison and all
I'm
these
pretty sure he
different
switched to
air
bow
effects.
mid-fight, freaking with the with the Hydra. But fucking what's it called? Brutus, you're up.
All right, me. I look at the dude on my left. I'm like, wait,
Somebody
fuck.
do.
God damn it, trying
He's
to
on
fucking.
your right.
Yeah, you're right. Johnson is like a Brutus.
Just hit him,
Literally
yeah.
does fuck it up. Does fuck it up. All right, I'm gonna activate my fucking. What's my
Activate.
Real quick.
Activate.
I'm sorry. Give me one.
Martial
second.
flexibility.
Martial
I'm sure
flexibility.
this doesn't matter, but we should all technically be large, except for Bruce, because I think he hopped off his horse.
Oh yeah. Freaking Coop's on the back of the Gore-Tech at this point. Yeah, and freaking. So yeah, we could do that. Boop. Wait. Boop. Wait. Boop. There you go. Like I'm gonna get it. Yeah. So yeah, that works. Works for me.
Wait, come on. Fuck.
Bro, you think I'm listening to anything but fucking 22 Samurai on repeat?
Hell yeah, brother.
You're wrong.
All right, I'm not gonna use it. Nothing.
I mean,
Right
keep in mind you're you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and accept that as an answer. Go for it.
You know what? Never mind. Now I'm gonna use.
No,
I'm gonna use
Oh
I'm
my
gonna use-
god.
Scorpion
you're
style.
such a chode.
Scorpion style. Remind us what does that do again?
Deal damage. Normally, if it lands, reduce to 5 feet. So reduce speed for 5 feet.
Ah, so you hit them and then they can't move
Yeah.
because yeah.
Yeah, they're stuck with 1 feet with 1 square of movement. Yeah.
And is there
He
a save
cuts
for
off
this?
all their feet.
Or is it?
And
And the thing is that they can make a fortitude save to avoid it, and these are undead. And typically anything that requires a fortitude save they ignore unless it also applies to an object.
Go for it.
All right. So scorpion style. Now I'm gonna deck him in the schnapps.
In the
Go for it, my guy.
schnapps.
Unarmed striker, dude. Did I do it? No,
No,
did I do it?
strike.
There we go.
Let's
Oh,
Oh, you're
The
doing
first
a,
one.
You can You can only make one attack.
No,
with Scorpion
I was
Style.
trying to make. I'm trying to make one.
Yeah.
but
He double clicked it back, and so yeah, we're doing the
Yeah.
first one. Fucking So yeah, so fucking so let me just double check. I'm gonna double reread Scorpion Style real quick. So Scorpion Style, blah 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 blah. Deal damage normally. Target's base land speed is reduced to 5 feet for a number of rounds. You can do your Wisdom modifier if, and it is Fortitude negates. And freaking,
Yeah, nothing
Yeah.
happens. He's an undead.
Literally, you fucking so you're just like Scorpion Style, just fucking punch this thing, and freaking it takes a bunch of damage, and freaking you just like fucking when you literally just deck it in the face, and fucking a bunch of like just fucking blood and skin just goes off its face, and it wails loud.
Oh shit.
Angie, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my katana.
You're gonna switch weapons.
Yeah, I'll just drop my naginata.
You're gonna drop your Naginata off the side as a free action and draw, and you have quick draw, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so you draw your katana. Quick draw.
All right. And then wait, do I have quick draw? Did we get
Don't
rid
you?
of quick draw?
Did you? I thought you had quick draw.
Oh, it's built into the samurai.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
okay.
Yeah, you automatically get it for the katana.
Yeah. Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna catch it in my tail. The naginata.
The Naginata, you're gonna hold it in your tail. Fucking, how much is that? I'm not gonna get into it. Go for it. Cool, dope. You're holding it with your prehensile tail off the side of your of White Claw.
Okay, and then I'm a fucking power attack with the katana, two hand.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. Wow, Enchi, you don't have your shit tonight, brother. You might die.
So you drop the katana in an impressive show of dexterity. You catch the Naginata in your with your prehensile tail. You quickly draw your katana, and then you look down at the ghoul like and you slash down, and it avoids the attack effortlessly.
And then fucking White Claw kicks him in the fucking face.
Yeah, go for it, White Claw.
Yeah. He comes at you.
Yo.
He comes at you. Mokatte kurokuna.
Mukatte kuru no ka? Konoguru wa-
Fuck me running.
So yeah, fucking White Claw
He
hits
has
him.
a bite attack left. He's
I
got a
don't
bite
wanna-
attack left.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
true,
bite
he's got a
him.
bite attack.
I don't want to bite him.
You don't want to bite him? Okay. So
No.
so White Claw hits him with the fucking two hooves. Fucking again, fucking it just sort of like fucking both attacks. It just sort of narrowly gets out of the way.
I'm assuming
Alright.
that if fucking my horse bites a pile of dead bodies, it probably won't be too good.
You can assume that. So what you call it? So the ghouls are up. This one's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Move up here. 5. I believe it has 30 feet of movement. Just double checking. Yes, it does. So it goes up, and it's going to attempt to bite our boy.
Who is he attacking? Haywood or the Gortek?
It's attacking Haywood. Just freaking whipping a tongue lash at him from on top of the Gore-Tech.
My AC is 20.
It hits you.
Wow.
What's it called? You take six damage plus disease which you are immune to. Freaking your tattoos just sort of flash, and freaking you just sort of look at the fucking the weird shit on your arm. You're like, whatever. Fucking but you have a resistance, if I recall correctly, to paralysis, not an immunity.
No, he's immune.
Oh, you're immune to paralysis?
No,
you-
I have a
are you immune,
plus
or are you-
4 saves to mind, paralysis, poison, and stun.
Oh, okay, so you're not immune to
Really?
paralysis. Okay, cool. So go ahead and roll a
Fortitude save
save for me.
with a +4.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking, you're good. You're good. So yeah, up next is this one right here.
Damn, you guys are about to get battered.
So you're going to so you have your katana out, right?
Yeah. Also, I can't hold it with my tail, so it's just on the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know if it was too heavy. It just seemed cool to me.
Yeah.
Fucking,
yeah.
so I'm gonna whatchamacallit?
Fuck.
I'm gonna the ghoul is gonna walk up, and it's going to do an attack tongue lash
Okay, that's
on our
fine.
boy. All right, so it tongue lashes you and it does not hit you. And this one right here, going to fucking ghouls are like pretty intelligent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fucking But freaking what you call it? So this one's gonna go. This one is going to
Start rolling
use
my own dice.
a double movement to move here, and it's going to sneak. It's going to start creeping up behind our boy here, and it's going to stay at this distance.
Nigga.
All right, so actually, wait, that was 50. No, yeah, never mind. It has enough of a freaking what you call it? It has a movement. It can freaking it's gonna move. What you call it? One more forward and step into your threatened square. All right, so
Wait,
now
do I get an attack opportunity for that, or?
no, because
No.
it's moving into a threatened square, not out of one. So it's moving up to you, and then the other two foolish creatures are going to go. This one is going to 5 foot step to the left,
Oh shit.
and it is going to
I'm looking at him, so.
it's going to attack our boy Brutus.
Touch me, nigga.
So
Can't dare you.
Orlando, I take all of those rolls at face value, right? I believe. Fucking they're all primary attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay,
For the
cool.
ghoul.
So what's your AC?
My AC?
Yes.
19.
19.
Okay, so it freaking it goes to bite you, and you just sort of freaking stave it off with your freaking you just sort of you block it with your hands. Freaking you just sort of push it back. It goes at you with two slashes. The first one just you effortlessly avoid it, and the second manages to land. You take 3 damage, and make a fortitude save.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, it's alright. We shake it off. You
Come on,
got
3
this.
damage, 42, come on, 42, baby!
That just
14.
fails.
Just
Fuck.
fails. So
You didn't just get fever, did you?
He has a +1 to fortitude from his 9-inch penis.
No, he's got double dick. Remember.
so Brutus,
he took
you-
that.
you are
Rachel took-
paralyzed for 3 rounds.
Nani? Can I hit or no?
You are paralyzed. You were
Huh?
pretty much you were on the ground. You are helpless.
What the fuck, Nick? Can I, yo,
What happens
Caleb.
is that
I wanted to come alone.
basically you're overcome. We overcome with an extreme hunger, and you can't move.
quick question. Can one of these dudes malfeed me a potion to wake me the fuck up again?
Yeah, they could, but it takes a
Yeah.
full round.
Yeah, they
And
could.
we don't have
and
one of those potions.
though you guys happen to skimp on a paralysis.
I didn't think it was important. I thought disease was more
You know
important.
what's funny? I
Oh,
literally,
it is, right? But it's like
no, I asked you, nigga. I asked Cooper, are we gonna need cure light? What else do we need? We got poison. What else do we need?
I mean,
Nigga,
we
they
couldn't
mentioned
afford
paralysis.
paralysis.
Yeah.
I
Literally.
could have. I'm
I mean,
rich,
Remove
nigga.
for.
I had
paralysis,
to
second
I had
level.
to trade my working penis for a fucking potion of
yeah, a paralysis potion would have been 300 gold, I believe. But
Nigga, I have it. I got bread.
man, it sucks.
Shit.
But
Hey,
fucking,
hindsight's 2020, isn't it?
yeah, be like that.
All right.
Wait. So wait, you're technically capable of mental action. So I mean, you can think about it.
Wait, no, this one didn't go.
Oh,
No,
yo, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Fuck it.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you for reminding me.
Yes. So this one is going to. It's going to do. It's going to do. What's it called? You're on top. You're on top of a White Claw, and this one is going to do a series of attacks. So it freaking what you call? Wait a minute. Did I accidentally roll too many? Oh no, yeah, freaking. So it goes to freaking It goes to bite you, NG. And what is your AC?
18.
18. So it bites you.
Motherfucker, dude. We're gonna
and
get fucking killed.
and you take 7 damage, and go ahead and make 2 fortitude saves for me.
2. Count them. 2.
No, I'll have you make the save. I mean, I actually no. They have it in order. Have it in order. Yeah.
Look at
Alright,
that.
That's the first save. Make a second one.
Oh.
Okay, so freaking what you call it? 1 moment.
You're also paralyzed.
Why do you
oh
want me to be
boy.
paralyzed, huh? All right.
No, I'm saying because we're gonna die now. We're both gonna die.
Oh
We'll be
boy,
fine.
oh boy.
We're being gangbanged by fucking 5 geeks, mother.
One second, I'm just double checking.
Let's see.
Oh wait, yeah, no, wait a minute. Yeah, okay.
We're gonna get gangbanged.
I'm thinking about an ASMR. What are you thinking, Raph?
Huh? ASMR?
No, I'm thinking I'm between an ASMR and a rat folk.
Okay, so what's it called? NG. So you take 7 damage, and
Someone's about to kill the whole campaign
Yeah.
right now.
Brutus, you're up. Anything you want to think about?
Ain't gonna think about?
Wait, you skipped me.
Oh wait, Haywood. My bad, Haywood. Prepare your thoughts. Haywood, your turn.
Well, this is
I'm gonna take a quick piss. So just think about Trinity.
dick piss, huh?
I can fucking go when you're doing that.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Shit, dude. I said I wanted to come alone.
Yeah.
You would have died.
I mean, that was the price Haywood was gonna pay.
But
I
Haywood
wouldn't-
is
I
alive.
wouldn't let my boy go out like that. It's a thing of
Honestly-
trust, you know.
Yeah. Well, you might want to 5-foot step and volley the near school. Haywood, if you want to.
I mean, that's.
Do something that can kill all of them. Or like
Can the
the one I-
Gore-Tech attack
I was
and then
looking at
5-foot step?
Entangle, but Entangle only does movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can the Gore-Tech attack and then he 5-foot step? Is that a thing?
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah.
The Gore-Tech can attack, and then he 5-foot step away.
How
but I
do
don't know.
you mark something like make a dot? Or I guess
Great,
that's what you
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm
That?
gonna gore.
guys do. Yeah.
Just click.
Because I'm gonna tell you, Coop. From what I'm noticing, the red ones, do the whole paralysis bullshit. So the one I decked in the face, he should probably be almost dead. If you just step a little backwards, shoot him and kill
Well,
him. You
First,
know,
let me gore the one in front of me before I 5-foot step.
You have its stats, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He checked it.
That hits. I believe.
Alright.
It's been a while. I don't see you.
It's been a while.
Yeah, that hit.
I mean-
It's
It hit. Okay, yeah. And then I'm
It's
gonna
still
5-foot. And then I'm gonna hang on, what's 5-foot step here? 5-foot step.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then which one were you saying, Raph?
That one.
the
this
one
one?
right in front of me. Yeah, that one.
All right, and then
Because
I'm
that
gonna.
You have to shoot through NG to do
Yeah.
that. You will get a +4 to AC. You
Yeah.
do, however, have 2 other targets who are available.
Because I don't know the red motherfucker, the one that are fucking us up
Yeah.
right now.
If-
You
if-
can't rapid shot because you're 5-foot, right?
No, he can.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
because the Gore-Tech took the 5-foot, so he's on back and fine.
Okay.
And either way, yes, he could do that anyway.
I say do the one flanking.
Yeah, this one, right?
Yeah.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Orlando, but you don't take penalties to your attacks after your mount moves unless it moves over its base speed.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm not
Alright.
super familiar with mounted combat, but yeah, 5-foot
Yeah,
step is fine.
Then I'm
Quick
gonna
question.
rapid
Do you
shot.
have to mark the one in front of me that it's core so he can't move?
Oh, it's gored, but fucking it's alive.
What does
That's-
gore mean? They can't move. What does it do?
No,
What does it-
gore's just an attack where it runs you through the
That's-
horn.
That's
16
what you.
damage.
Yeah. So that one's down.
Yeah. So you double shot him, 2 shots to the neck, and again, freaking as it dies, it wails loudly.
We gotta kill
we're
him
gonna
quicker, guys.
fucking
We
summon
gotta
him.
kill him quick.
Brutus, you're up.
Well, why
Oh,
did
just go to my turn, you asshole.
I forgot. All right, Angie, you're up.
Why did
Okay,
Rome fall?
That was 1 turn of your paralysis. You now
You
have
should
2 more
five-
turns of paralysis.
You should
Power
5-foot
attack
step him
that
and
one.
grab him.
You're gonna power attack who? Oh, this
Uh,
one.
Wait, Coop. Can you let me know, like, Angie? Can you cleave?
That one.
He does not have cleave now.
Oh, fuck.
He's actually just specifically specialized in single target combat. And which one are you attacking? I'm sorry again.
It doesn't fucking matter.
This, no, it does. Which one?
That
did you say?
one.
This one. Okay, yeah. So you slash down at him, and anything else? Just the 12?
Your
I mean,
horse
it's
can
power
attack.
No, I'm just saying there was nothing to that attack. Just the 12, right?
I
You-
mean,
you-
does
you-
power attack?
you
It just
didn't
has the damage,
fucking-
right?
You didn't say fucking. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, yeah. So you slash out with the katana, and it avoids that attack.
Wait.
so-
Well, I mean, what were my options? I'm two-handing. It was a power attack.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, I don't remember your build entirely.
Oh,
so, yeah,
okay.
so yeah, now you can do some attacks with White Claw as well on any targets.
Dude, I'd say
Honestly,
just
have White
unload.
Claw hit him because if you kill him, it's he's
Even with
hurting.
the bite.
He's
Yeah.
hurting. He's
I'm-
hurting.
You just have to unload.
I'm gonna do that one.
Okay.
Fuck. Can
Come
I
on.
roll? Can I
got another-
manually roll?
You
Where
got-
my
you
dice
have,
at?
you have potentially 2 more attacks, right?
You've got
I know.
another. Yeah. It's one more
Oh,
hoof and
fuck,
then a
only
bite.
4?
So
Oh,
one of the hoofs hit it.
Yeah, one of the hooves hits and kicks in the face for 4 damage. All right,
Thanks
nice.
a lot.
So, the ghouls are gonna go again. This one right here is going to attack White
Brutus.
Claw.
Ah.
You have mounted combat.
Nope.
What? You're a samurai. You should have it automatically.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No,
I don't think I do.
do you not?
I don't believe so.
Oh, shit. I thought you did. Oh.
Nope.
Let's see how this goes. Continue.
Oh no, that's gonna be a problem.
So it's going to bite White Claw, and then
Better
do
kill your horse.
2 more claws on White Claw as well.
Better
these
than me.
ghouls are now like.
I think I overclicked, but we're going with them in order. So, what is White Claw's AC?
17.
17. Okay, so it goes to bite White Claw, and it gets a nab of White Claw's leg, and White Claw just sort of rears back, and you manage to stay in saddle. So White Claw takes 3 damage.
White Claw needs to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, White Claw needs to make 2 fortitude saves.
2,
fine.
count 'em, 2. Oh, so even the regular ones do fucking poison on that bullshit too?
Yeah, paralysis and yeah.
Yep.
How do I roll? Fortitude for a
frickin'
fucking horse?
Oh yeah, you have a cheat, right? It should have those stats filled out. Let me check. White Claw.
There's not a fortitude option.
No, yeah. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
It's
there
on yeah, there
Yeah,
it
there's.
is. Yeah.
Fuck me! Fuck me!
Yo, there's no way this is happening.
Yo, holy shit! So
He did
okay,
That's your third nat 1 with Dan.
okay.
Congratulations.
So yeah.
That's more
so
than 1.
White Claw.
Oh, 3.
White Claw literally collapses from under you.
Well, he doesn't collapse. He's paralyzed.
Well, yeah, but fucking, is he paralyzed standing?
Yeah.
Yeah. He could
I
just.
mean,
Paralysis doesn't make you fall down. It makes you stop moving.
All right,
So
wait, hold up.
technically, I'm standing too. If you think
Hold
about it.
Oh yeah, it's frozen in place and unable to move or act. All right, yeah, no, you're fucking,
Stop.
you're on the back. Is there? But it has an effective strength of 0. Can a mount hold someone with an effective strength of 0?
It's essentially it can't really move, but it is essentially now a table instead of a thing.
Okay, I'll let that rock. So you're still on the back of White Claw, but White Claw cannot move. Yeah. So that was that ghoul, and this one right here is going to go for you, my friend.
Who's my friend?
It's going for Engie. That ghoul bites and slashes at you, and none of its attacks land.
Oh, come on. Keep missing.
Up next.
So the big thing about these guys is that they have 3 attacks per turn, and all of them are capable of paralyzing you. If you can find a way to minimize that, you might have a less chance of getting paralyzed.
All right, so
Yeah, I mean, I kind of
You
blame
got-
myself. I should have cast Entangle like as soon as this fight began.
technically, the smaller ones acted before you, but the different looking ones acted before you, but the other 2 you did act before. You could have done that.
So
yeah, I
far, what's the
could've,
difference
but-
between the little ones and the thing?
You don't know yet.
The big ones smell like utter
Oh
fucking-
yeah.
Yeah.
They smell like fucking shit. Yeah. Fucking, and you guys had to make saves when they walked in range of you. That's one difference. So this one right here is going to attack NG.
Damn, NG. I hope you can fucking take these hits.
Me too.
NG.
Me too.
All right, so I got lost in the sauce. There we go. So yeah, it bites and it slashes at you, and none of its attacks land. Oh, this one right here. They're just sort of like having a fucking party now. Now that fucking White Claw can't move, some of them they're just nibbling at his fucking legs, slashing at you, and freaking and they seem to be just like sort of ferociously, sort of
Happy.
targeting you in particular. And freaking so the other one, the one right here, is going to bite at you again. All right, so it goes to bite you, and you sort of just slash it. You sort of just like parry with your katana, and it comes back up with a claw, and that lands. You take 7 damage, and make a fortitude save.
Okay.
All right, so you're fine. Up next, Hevo Diablomi.
Great. I'm moving this way.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna
Shoot the nigga.
rapid shot. Well, rapid shot, but the first one. Is gonna hit this one.
First shot on that one,
Yeah.
and is that at any minus?
No, it's at plus.
Plus what?
Um.
Oh, plus 2
uh,
because of
Yeah,
your
plus 2,
favorite-
plus 2.
Dude, how
Okay.
the
Favorite animal.
tables have fucking turned, man.
Honestly,
Yeah,
dude,
so-
Coop
so-
is carrying.
So Coop takes the shot and it seems as if his aim is off, but then suddenly something comes to him about the typical movement of undead like this, and as it goes to reel back, he adjusts his shot and then shoots it straight through the head.
All right, and then I want to shoot the other one at this one.
Quickly knocks another arrow.
And
How
Quickly
the
knocks another
tables-
arrow and immediately freaking shoots another shot
Hold on.
into the chest of the other one.
Is your favorite enemy bonus considered in that damage?
yeah, no.
Okay,
Add it
so
onto.
this one goes down too.
Yeah.
How the tables have fucking turned.
Again,
the
he
turn.
freaking he takes a shot and freaking and again he just seems to he aims for a slightly more vital area and freaking that takes it down.
Who knew? All it took was reworking his character 7 times.
All right, fucking I'll allow it because I fucking hate favorite enemy as a fucking ability. But yeah, so onward, Brutus, you're
One turn,
paralyzed.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Next time it comes back to you, wait a minute. Paralyzed for 3 rounds. He's been paralyzed for a total of 1.
No, 2.
Two.
It's been a total of 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two.
Okay. So this is your last total round of paralysis.
As
You feel feeling coming back.
I start taking big time rush.
As soon as you're good to go, you gotta fucking charge that
I'm
ghoul.
gonna rape him.
All right.
All right, up next. Indy.
Power attack.
I'm gonna
Power
rape
attack,
him.
go for it. All right, which one?
That one.
That one. All right, so you slam your katana down over him. You slash him in the chest, and he wails.
And
a bunch of blood just sort of gushes out of him. He seems to be taking a lot of damage.
that's plus 6.
Oh, to damage? Oh no, he fucking dies straight up. Fucking
Okay.
yeah. He fucking you slash him down, just home and just fucking just you got him straight open. Fucking.
Okay,
blood
and then
sprays.
White Claw is gonna fucking
White
Good.
Claw can move.
gangbang.
Yeah,
Oh,
White Claw's paralyzed.
yeah.
Paralyzed.
Sure.
For how long?
Oh,
3
White
times,
Claw is paralyzed for. Did I? Oh, I didn't roll that. Hold up, my bad. Was it 1d4?
Well, I
I
don't-
believe? Plus 1. 5 rounds.
All right. You gotta take another round.
All right, so this ghoul right here, freaking is going to capitalize on his homie's successful paralysis, and he's going to bite White Claw.
Dude, I will fucking end you. Options running out. Options.
All right, so freaking oh wait, I'm just fucking. Wait a minute. Orlando, White Claw is
Ah.
helpless. Fucking. Well, White Claw's helpless.
Sorry. Who's what now?
White Claw's helpless, and a whatchamacallit, and this ghoul right here is attacking him.
-9 to his AC.
-9 to his
Oh,
AC.
shit.
Okay. Cool. What is White Claw's AC at a -9?
16, right? Oh no, 9.
8.
Under 10, yeah.
8? Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, so White Claw freaking you can't get like more paralyzed, so right, Orlando?
Right.
Yeah. So
Right. Just ignore the paralysis things again.
yeah.
until we
Yeah.
become paralyzed.
So this thing just freaking White Claw's just sort of sitting there, unable to move, and this thing is just ripping and tearing in a White Claw's like legs, and you see it like almost like this mortal fear set in as it realizes it can't move and it's watching itself being eaten alive. White Claw takes 16 damage.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
What is he sitting at?
Oh, he's fine.
Alright,
Okay.
so it should be my turn now, right?
Yes,
Great. I'm moving up here and I'm rapid shotting it.
go for it.
Well, it looks like Coop carried the match.
Yeah. Fucking damn.
Who would have predicted this?
No one.
Alright.
No
Who
one.
would have thought when all 7 enemies attack Inji and Coop can just ride around on his Gore-Tech that he does well?
All
Who
right,
would
so
have thought that?
No,
It
you
should
took it
happen.
like a champ, though.
Why did I come here? I thought I was coming here because I thought you were trash. Look at you. You're carrying shit. I could go back home.
All right.
I mean, go for it. I think both of you have ghoul fever right now.
No, I'm good. I never got.
Honestly,
okay.
with like if Haywood had gotten swarmed, just through sheer force of probability, he would probably gotten paralyzed and then eaten. He wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
yeah, freaking yeah. So what's it called?
Yeah, I
That could
had
have
a
gone
ghoul
far
encounter.
worse.
I had a ghoul encounter like this the other day. If there's a lot of them, they will through sheer probability paralyze at least one of
Yeah,
you.
each and every one of them has a shitty chance to attack, but when you're outnumbered and each of them gets a full round, it's high probability that it
Yo,
happens.
can I get a heal?
But either way, you guys did well. Yeah. So after like about a minute goes by, and White Claw stabilizes and is just sort of like freaking he's you just sort of brush his mane. It's like easy there, boy. And White Claw stabilizes, but you see that it's freaking what's it called? His fucking
You put some
his
aloe
leg-
vera on him.
the wound on White Claw's front left leg looks pretty nasty. What's it called? Brutus, you get up, and yeah.
Yeah.
We get to rest after this, right?
Yes, it is. Do get to rest. One
Well,
moment.
how about we get out of here
I mean,
yeah,
you
you're
can,
good. You're good. You guys are
You
gonna.
can leave.
Yeah. So.
before
good.
whatever
You
the
guys,
hell?
are you guys gonna loot the cart?
I was gonna say I go search the cart.
Yeah. So you search the cart. Freaking and underneath
You want to
the
help
cart,
me, Haywood?
Yeah, I'll help.
And underneath the cart, you see a freaking
Oh.
a man. It's a singular man. One, you take note that the cart seems like it's like again the fact that you didn't see like any like a lot of evidence of like what's it called? You didn't see a lot of evidence of like too many like you didn't see like any like horse or hoof prints or anything like that. Wait 1 second. 1 second. But yeah, so yeah, so you know that the cart is particularly it's the cart is particularly like the wood seems rather rotten. You tell the cart has been here for some time. You look underneath the cart, however, and you see that there is sort of the it seems like it's the body of a sort of like average age looking man. His stomach is just sort of like his entrails are sort of ripped out and flung all over the inside of the underneath of the cart, but his body seems rather fresh. Like perhaps this happened to him maybe just under an hour ago. And the man has a pack, and he has a pack and he's holding 2 daggers.
Is he dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead as fuck.
I cut off his head.
No, I'm just kidding.
Not cut the head off. We don't want his next.
I mean, do it. Fuck it. I don't
Nah,
care.
nah.
Cut. I'll do it. Give me your sword.
No, fuck you.
Give me your sword. I stomp his head.
Anyway,
You
what's
probably
in
need
the
to drag.
pack?
You probably need to drag
No,
him
wait.
outside. You probably need to drag him from outside the park.
Yeah. You need to drag his body out, but yeah.
Well, what's in his pack?
So freaking I mean, like, so you guys drag his body out.
Wait. Let's not be too rash. This man just was being ate out by some ghoul.
That is one way to say it.
It was getting lickety.
I'm gonna take 2 shots into this body.
You're taking 2 shots in the body.
Yeah.
Dum, dum. The body remains.
All right, I
Now that's 2 arrows sticking out of it.
All right. I'll drag it out so these boys don't.
As he drags it out, I'm gonna proceed to stomp him in there, like crush his head.
All right. So fucking Brutus just fucking curb stomps this man's brain. His brains just fucking splatter over your fucking. Do you wear boots? Or do you just like have your feet? It's your fucking brawler lizard folk. I'd imagine. I don't know.
He's got,
exactly like
he's got the
Drax, though.
Jerusalem Nines.
Yeah. So yeah. You stomp this nigga's head out with your ghetto slippers and fucking.
Hey, Dominican slippers, right?
Oh, I meant ghetto as in the fucking the ones that like the Naruto characters wear. But fucking but yeah.
Okay.
So fucking what you go. So you literally just stomp his head out and freaking what you call. And yeah, look at his brains are laid out, and you guys search his pack. And in the pack is a single vial of liquid.
What is this liquid? Don't know.
You do not know.
What would I need to roll to know?
I believe that would be
Alchemy, right?
that is it craft alchemy to identify potions, or is it spellcraft?
It's a spellcraft, and you need to detect magic.
Yep, spellcraft. You need to detect magic. Do you have either of those?
I mean, I have spellcraft, but I don't have detect magic.
Okay, which means, wait, does he need both?
Wait,
or one?
unless a ranger spell. I mean, we can hang on.
Yeah, like if you have a spell on your spell list that can do it, then it is it would take a
I don't. So.
You don't? All right.
No.
Well, you guys have a vial of an unknown liquid.
Great. Well, I'm gonna pop. Who wants to hold it?
I'll hold it.
Okay. NG pockets.
Okay.
Oh wait, as he holds it, I give Angie 3 holy water.
All right, cool. I take it.
Okay. Cool. So
I want to also before we leave. Actually, no. We probably don't have that kind of time, huh?
Let's just book it. Book it.
The 3 that are closer here, I just want to throw a torch. At least that's
gonna burn 'em?
3 less ghouls. Yeah.
Also, ours. Does daggers look like they're worth anything?
you can take them.
I want to take them.
All right. So you take his daggers. Do any of you have a praise or anything?
I
No.
do not have a praise.
Okay.
I
so
just-
then
I'll-
then you have 2 daggers.
Okay.
And again, unless
How
Coop has
much
a
do they
spell
weigh?
To do so. How much do they weigh? Weigh as much as an ordinary dagger would, which I believe.
Wait, what do you need to have a praise? I don't have a praise. I see it.
Yeah.
I'm in the acrobatic.
A dagger weighs 1 pound per, so 2 pounds and 2 daggers.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Does everyone want to rest heal, and then I'll dish out the.
Yeah. So.
Wow, Jamel.
Yeah.
The one move that I had on a tab here that I wanted to add to my list could have saved my ass the entire game.
Sick.
It's called fucking Dragon Style. And when you activate this shit, you get, while using the style, +2 saving throws against sleep effects and paralysis effects.
Damn,
and stunning effects.
that'd have been great.
That would have been fucking great.
You were short
I
too.
would have made it.
All right. So what's it called?
Motherfucker.
Either way.
Gotta read your
Fine.
sheet, bro.
No, like,
So-
is this thing I was gonna add it to my sheet.
Oh.
So you got.
But you have it.
It's one of those things where I can just get a feat that I don't have thing.
Yeah, he can just choose a random feat. It's like your spell thing. How you can.
Yeah. It's his flex. Freaking.
My flex, yeah.
He could have flexed dragon style.
Anyway,
Scorpion style, but now you
sleep.
know.
Wait, is it nighttime?
Yes. So nighttime comes and you guys take camp. It's gonna
Bro,
stay
let me
nice on the screen for the sake of convenience.
How do I
As is
heal?
now,
How much
there's
do I
one
heal?
more rule
So
to my butt.
you guys take camp. Who is going to keep watch?
Your
Cooper, I
boy
imagine again.
You know who it is?
Haywood.
Okay, Cooper.
much-
Well,
you guys-
wait. First. Oh well.
You can,
Okay.
Can I take a puff on?
How much HP are you boys sitting at? In case the shit goes sideways.
On a scale from 1 to 41, I'm at a solid 27.
All right, I'll hit you a couple times.
All right, cool.
What should I roll for using this wand?
1d8 plus something.
It's 1d8 plus 1 per use of it, and it has 50 charges.
So
Well
not
done.
heal 9.
9.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then heal 2.
Okay.
Hey,
Can you splash with your little one?
You're
how
good.
much health you have?
I don't know. It's up to y'all.
Oh, wait,
Actually.
I'm -3. I don't want to save it then.
Wait,
Huh?
what's your?
He's
You're gonna
not-
heal overnight. You'll heal overnight. You're
Oh,
fine.
I'll heal overnight. Okay, never mind.
So Haywood keeps watch. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. By the way, during these times, if you guys want to talk about anything, that's the time. But yeah, roll a perception check for me.
Nothing
Alright.
getting past me.
You think you hear some bats in the distance, but the night passes uneventfully.
Great.
So
I would hope uneventful.
each of you may heal a single long rest, which
Alright.
is 1 HP per character level, and you are all full health.
Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. I am
Look.
loving the fucking Haywood redemption arc where he's actually useful.
So you guys wake up.
Does White Claw heal the 1 per level? Blah 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 blah.
Yes, White Claw will also.
should I also
gain-
heal?
Oh
White Claw?
yeah.
No, wait.
Okay.
You're not?
So-
Okay.
So it's 1 per level, then what?
1 HP per level. Fucking
The plus
Plus your
Constitution.
con plus 1, I think, right?
yes. So
Pulling it up now.
9. Cool.
Oh no, we have plus 1 per level plus con mod. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Then 8. Cool.
You need another zap?
Nah, he's good. I'm full and he's fine.
So, 1 second. Orlando, are you here or no? All right, he's not. So let me just double check how this works.
What is it?
No, I'm just 1 second.
Well, what is it?
Oh shit, boys. We gotta play it a little safer.
Now we know what we're
Yeah,
looking
you
at.
guys
though.
you guys were extremely well equipped to handle that, and you did not play it well.
Yeah, I
no,
had an ability I didn't
we
even know
played
how.
it very well. I rolled like shit.
Oh yeah, you also
That's
rolled like
fair,
shit.
yeah.
Angie's the only one who didn't do anything wrong. All right, so let's
See,
see.
originally my whole plan was before you had your ghoul come around and shit, and he actually hit me. My whole plan was to use cleave and fucking hit 2 of them in 1 hit. Shit, or at least get 2 hits and shit.
Dude, I've rolled like 7 natural ones this game.
Yeah,
No,
dude,
yeah.
this is crazy.
No,
This
but
is
right
crazy.
now, literally, I'm so stupid because I saw this thing and I didn't finish reading it until like now, and I was like in the floor dying.
Dog, that
But-
ass just spend 30 minutes and read.
That's what I've been
Like,
doing. I'm adding.
You'll
this
be
shit
able to
into my-
come in and you'll be like, I want to fuck him in his asshole, and then Jamel will be okay.
1 second.
So what I just walk in on, what was that?
They're just discussing the combat and how they can do better. Yeah. So. And
The next time
I
there's a horde like that, I'm casting Entangle.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even hesitating.
Yeah. Again, you had no reason to hold back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just rolled my actual dice, got a natural 20. I fucking hate roll 20.
Yeah, for the
So yeah.
for the
so,
most part, NG, maybe you could try using mobility with your horse by hitting and running, but that's the only real different thing you could have done.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not like that though, because I got rid of all those feats.
He doesn't. He ditches. He didn't really get many mounted combat feats in favor of completely specking into the purity and raw power of his katana, and on a single
Yeah.
target.
Well,
Well,
in that
While
game, in that
other
case,
samurais,
And you still
train on
rolled
their
a one.
horses, I studied the blade.
yeah, in that case,
Still
you
rolled
could have
like
just you could have attacked. You could have attacked, and White Claw could have just withdrew. Would not have provoked. He would have just left.
Very true.
All right. So, both White Claw and both so White Claw, both White Claw and NG, you guys wake up in the morning, and the wounds you took, despite having healed from the wand and and resting, the wounds you took from the ghouls seems to be like sort of festering a bit. Both of you take. Well, actually, I'll do it in 2 separate things.
You actually the ghoul fever, I believe, gives you a feeling of overwhelming hunger, as your insides start to feel pain, as if you haven't eaten in a
So
while.
one
right,
save
so-
was
so-
for
so-
ghoul fever, the other was for paralysis.
So
Got
so
it.
so,
Yeah.
so this is for you, NG. You take one. What's it called? That was the first one, which is you take one con damage and. So yeah, one con damage.
How many days out are we?
You take one con damage and 2 dex damage.
Nah, you guys gotta go back. You guys can't stay.
He has. You guys have removed a disease potion before
And
you
this
commit to
is
that.
White
God,
Claw.
wait, both of us or only one of us?
This is for White Claw.
Okay.
Mhm.
White Claw takes 3 con damage
Oh, Constitution.
and 2 dexterity damage.
I don't know how to.
How
He
that
just
works?
has.
Orlando,
No,
brief him on how ability
No,
damage
I
works.
understand how
Oh.
it works. I'm saying I don't know how to edit that in his sheet, so he just doesn't have anything.
Oh, do you not have
Any-
control over editing his sheet?
I do, but like,
Oh,
Let me
okay, so
see. Penis, motherfucker! Come on.
his sheet's weird as fuck. Either way,
Oh,
I'll just
it's an NPC sheet, yeah. Freaking
I'll just fucking remember it. He just has
yeah.
no bonus. It's fine.
now we got it. So freaking Orlando, when you take con damage, what's it
For
called?
every 2 points of con damage, you lose 1 hit point per level.
Okay, sick.
Per hit die, rather.
Yeah, it's 1 point per hit die. Yeah, in which case he's a fucking he's a horse.
One maximum.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
maximum hit per point.
Yeah. So for an animal companion of his level, he's a level 5 animal companion. I didn't actually edit how many hit dice he has, but we know.
So I lose 5 max health on NG.
How
much con damage you take?
No, you only took 1 con damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so your health.
Well, if it rounds you down to a point where you lose a con modifier,
Oh
then
yeah, you
nothing
have
to
14 con, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So I
you take 1 point. Yeah, so you lose 5 max HP.
So the horse would have 5 hit die.
Yeah, really? Horse
Yeah,
animal
fifth
companion
level.
gets
Fifth level.
full. Doesn't it not get? Don't animal companions don't scale and hit dice the same, right?
It,
Wouldn't high level-
not the same. Not the same. It just happens that 5th level has
Oh,
the
at
same.
5th level he just happens at 5. Oh, okay, cool. So, what's it called? Yeah. So and White Claw, what? 3 con damage, and his Constitution is 17. It would go down. So he would. Yeah, White Claw would lose 5 H. Wait, no. Yeah, 5 HP.
Why can't I edit my temporary health?
Oh wait. All right. So can you click the gear in the top left on White Claw?
Well, I was saying on NG, but on White Claw.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
where
I
you edit
can.
that stuff. Yeah. So freaking but yeah, if you could just note it. Freaking actually, I'll just fucking.
Alright, guys, I have an idea. And it's
So-
a gamble.
17, 16, 14. So White Claw currently has 14 Constitution
What does.
And-
Oh, God.
and 12 Dexterity, meaning he loses a point of AC.
See, this is why I didn't want to do this, but whatever.
I mean, you guys didn't have to come.
No. I just meant changing it
Hey,
in the
yeah.
sheet because there's no temporary on the
No,
fucking
no. I'm putting it in there. So
Yeah.
-1.
And
disease.
you can come and like you fought ghouls in Ashterra. It's not like they're exclusive to the Foulland.
Yeah,
And you- so-
literally this exact same shit could have happened in Hamlet, but you guys took that like a champ and you fucking blew up the place and set traps and
Oh,
et
yeah, I
cetera.
forgot that's what we did.
And
Yo,
you
that-
also didn't roll
was
like
lit.
garbage.
I mean, we're fine. I just rolled like shit. We're fine.
Yeah. So
I do say, what does the cure disease potion look like?
Like, will it get rid of my negatives? Is that what you're saying?
No.
like visually.
What, like, yeah.
Oh, so you're trying
Does
to
the
like
vial
you're
match
trying
the
you're trying to
color
like
of-
you're trying to like cheat identify it by looking at the one you currently have.
Yeah.
The vial that you found on the vial that you found on the rogue does not look the same.
Okay.
Well, yeah. So you do have remove disease, and all you have to do is like make a certain amount of saves to cure yourself
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
disease.
Yeah.
And
so
you can, if you make a heal check, you can get a bonus to that save.
yeah. So and I was gonna do that save right now. I'd imagine you make the second save when you take the damage. So so go ahead and make a what's it called?
Can I assist in any way?
Cheer him on.
Yeah, if you
Jeremy,
make a heal check,
you got
if you make a
this.
heal check and you break 15, yes, he'll get a bonus.
Alright.
All right. So yeah.
Roll it, and I'll decide if I assist. I mean, do I have to decide to assist now, Orlando, or
Before he makes his next save.
Yeah, but yeah. So before he rolls,
I have to
this.
decide.
Yeah,
Alright, then
so,
I'll assist.
all right, so you're gonna use heal to assist him or whatever.
Just roll a
Yeah.
heal skill. It's just you gotta break 15.
Just jerking
Alright.
him off. Come on, buddy.
And then
Ooh,
Oh.
so
Actually,
close.
let me double check. So it might be the save. It might be the save of the disease. In which case you'll make it.
yeah, double check that.
So
But
who's
either
rolling
way,
what?
White Claw and Haywood. I mean, White Claw and NG. Both of you make a
Yeah. So it's actually the disease's save DC. So you
Oh, and
do
you matched
actually assist him.
I
Yeah,
do
right.
assist. Okay, so
All right, cool. So
You get a next time you rest. You get a +4 save against the disease.
yeah, freaking Oh wait, I was gonna have him make the like this is his first rest with it. So freaking
Mhm.
well wait no. Secondly, so at onset, does he not make the save until he rests again?
Make the
I was-
save whenever
Yeah,
whenever you want to apply it. Doesn't
I'm
matter.
just gonna do it now. So yeah, so both of you guys
Mhm.
make a what you call roll a fortitude save, and it's the same
Oh.
save again, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you make that. So you make one save for the disease. All right. Have White Claw make a save as well.
hmm
Nice.
All right. Both you and White Claw. Oh, White Claw. Both you and White Claw succeed on your first save.
Okay.
So you guys want to continue?
How do I?
wait, what
Why
about
can't I edit my temporary health?
doesn't
That's
Brutus
weird.
need to roll a fortitude
dude,
save too?
do you have your sheet popped out? And no, Brutus is paralyzed, not disease.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Oh
snap.
yeah, don't have it popped out. It makes it annoying to edit. But yeah, Brutus got lucky.
Yo,
I mean,
no,
I
that's
just
good.
don't have
That's
access
good.
to it.
You don't have access to it?
To my current or to my temporary hit points.
One sec, let me double check you real quick. Very weird. Okay, you
Damn.
should. Oh, HP? Oh, temporary HP. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck temporary HP is connected to.
Temporary HP is when you add HP on top of your current HP. It's not the same as lowering your HP.
No, but that that freaking section for some reason. Oh wait. Dude, it's the it's the yeah. So freaking you have temporary -5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just change the one on the bottom there. So -5. It's not the one on the top to the right, it's the one on the top to the bottom left. So just use that one. So temporary -5 HP, putting you at 46 max. No bad math. Wait, no, yeah.
That's the
46.
opposite.
Oh, 36, my bad, yeah. 36, and yeah, 36 out of 36. So yeah, Go ahead.
They came out from under the cart, right?
yes, they're eating the body.
I mean, just
So
got
Can we
really
flip
rough.
it? Is
No.
it flipped, the cart?
Oh yeah, the cart's flipped, and it was sort of like but from how fresh the body was and how old the cart was, you get the vibe that this guy was getting hunted by he was getting chased by these ghouls, and he sort of just like fucking got exhausted and just hoped he could hide under the cart. He was wrong.
Sure. All right, let's go. Let's move.
All right, so you guys are going to. We're going
Wait,
back
this
to-
guy had no map on him, right? He had
no,
nothing. He was just
all
running.
he had in his pack was a single potion,
2
Yeah,
daggers
fuck.
and a potion.
and
Fuck,
he was running away from the he was running away from ghouls, and he had 2 daggers. And he was running away from ghouls, and he had a potion in his pack. You can infer as to whether or not he knew what the potion was, and if he did, try to infer what it could not be. But that's up to you. So back to you. So go ahead and roll a what you call it, next hex. You guys are gonna head further in.
Yeah.
I remember Haywood talking
Sure.
about how you had some hunch. Fucking is that true? Oh wait, no. Yeah, this is the second hex. You guys are here. Fucking and then
Oh
because
my
the first
God,
one,
this is a
the
trick.
first one is on it. So not that far. They're heading here.
It's I'll tell you how many days right now. 6 days away.
So go and
So did you guys
roll.
leave from that gray dot, or did you leave right from the?
They left from like right here. So
Okay, that
this
gray
is their
dot.
first 2 hexes to travel.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll another what you call roll another
Good roll.
roll another D100 for me.
D100.
My bad. D12.
I already did. I rolled a 2.
A 2. Cool. So you you guys continue through the hex and you rest, and the night passes uneventfully. Which hex do you move to next? This one or this one, or which?
Can I
which
make
one
my
do you say?
saves
Oh yeah. Make your
with a plus sweat?
Yeah,
That's just for the next save. That's just for one save. You gotta get a heal check again.
That's for the next save, and either way, what's it called? Frequency 1 day, I believe, so it onsets again, or this happens again. So, roll. What's it called? Where is Alright, NG, you take an additional 2 points.
Oh, if he makes a save, he doesn't take damage.
Oh, he makes a save, he's good? Okay, sick. Alright, dope. Alright, nice. So, never mind, you're good. You're both good. Next,
Do I roll it?
No, you're
No,
good.
you're
You're
good.
good. No, I thought it was like it required 2 saves because.
It does require 2 saves. It's just
No,
when you make
yeah. I thought
when you make a
required
save,
two,
yeah.
yeah.
When you
You're good to go.
make a
Got
save, you just don't take damage. But he still needs to make one more save.
Oh yeah. So make the save right now. All right, that is
Enough.
good.
That's he makes it.
That's enough. Okay, and have White Claw make a save.
Ooh.
All right. So White Claw fails, which means White Claw, what's it called?
Died.
Takes the damage.
Takes in. Yeah. So I'll roll that separately for White Claw. 3. 3. So White Claw takes 1 additional con damage and 3 additional dex damage. And do you have permission to edit that now?
I mean, I can edit it. I just don't change it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Fucking.
One
alright, no
one additional con, so it's -4 now.
problem. Yes.
So that takes it down to 13.
Yeah, and 3 additional dex.
3, so it's 5.
Yes. All right. So, which we called? Which ways? I mean, either one is the same, so you can just move into either one of these. It doesn't really matter.
I think we
Oh,
should
I
start
can move it. Oh, snap.
Yeah.
We should start moving on the borders, or we'll cut down our time.
So,
Nothing.
what? Fuck, you're so stupid. All right. So, what you call? Roll.
If we move in a straight line, you go,
Wait,
fastest.
that was your 1, 2.
I mean, that's what we're trying to do.
So you roll that
A straight line on a hex is you go
Second,
zigzag.
3rd, and so you made that save. So yeah, so I believe so first one was moving into here, uneventful. Second one was moving here, you had an encounter. You moved here, you were fine. So roll another one for me as you move into this one. Okay.
Good
Roll
roll.
2. Oh man, I was hoping for another 2.
All right. So once again, the night passes uneventfully.
Okay. Am I still diseased?
No, but have what you call? Oh wait, you're freaking when you beat the save and the disease goes away,
It's too
Orlando,
quiet.
do the effects of the disease go away too?
No, you keep the damage, but you can heal it off. It heals at a rate of 1 per rest.
Well, 1 per rest after you beat it.
Well, I mean, it heals during that anyways, but usually you're also taking damage. So, for every rest where he's not taking damage, he just heals 1 per night.
One of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then freaking so that's another day. So
So
what you call? Have White Claw make another save.
my White Claw.
You can also try and make a heal check on White Claw
Oh
so that
my
he gets bonus.
Could do that.
I could do that right now.
Yeah, sure, just do
Yeah,
it. So
yeah,
you're
why
stuck
not?
here.
Yeah.
So your horse doesn't fucking die of con damage.
All right. So you can see down the heel, and White Claw. White Claw's good.
Holy shit. Your horse was actually dead, dude. It was actually dead.
My horse speaks horse.
Oh, and the funny thing is the Fortitude Slave would have been lowered by the fucking reduced con.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, so you had a +4 to Fortitude, but that was because of his original con bonus, right?
No.
No.
Is it? Right. I guess you edit them separately. It doesn't
you
take
edit them
from it.
separately. So yeah,
Okay.
what was it? What is its current constitution?
1.
1.
So
its
it would've been-
its current bonus is 1,
Yeah, so it would have been a fucking
and
6.
its other bonus. And how much con damage does it have?
-4.
-4, which means so it's that Fortitude save -2. Would the assist still have worked?
No, that fortitude.
It'd be
is
a, it'd be a
accurate.
6, not a 9.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
So the Fortitude save doesn't go down
So
from
that's
con
6
damage.
upside down.
No,
that's a
I mean,
9
no,
now.
I mean the fortitude save there is accurate. Looking at a horse's stats.
No. The horse's stats. The Fortitude didn't change. Only the Constitution did. They're not related.
No, they are related. It's just that Did he edit it correct? Because that's how much he'd have is +4 to fort. at
Oh
this
yeah.
point.
Oh,
All the
because
damage he's had.
it's a 3 base attack bonus and +1.
He's a companion. He's a 5 hit die companion. He's a +4 to fortitude plus his constitution. So
Okay. All right. Yeah. So works for me. All right. Yeah. I didn't know we switched to 42 as well. All right. Cool.
Damn, this conversation is
so-
so fucking funny.
So moved
Oh,
into another. So you can move into another one.
Yeah.
Wait, so is he cured or no?
Oh, he's good. He's good. Yeah. He's good and no
actually,
damage.
he has to make them consecutively. Two consecutive saves.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh. Okay. So he made one, failed the second, and then made another. Freaking So. Either way, so that damage that I just added to him, he takes then.
Wait, what'd
Okay.
you add to him? What?
No. Fuck it. I'm saying he keeps the what you call the 1 and the 3 I rolled happen.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Damn,
Alright.
my claw's gonna die.
God,
You
this
can-
horse
again,
is just gonna
you can
keel
keep on-
over.
You can keep up with the heal checks to try and make sure he doesn't
Yeah.
fucking die.
Yeah, I mean, do I roll again or no?
For the next day, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're still on the same
well,
day. I
either
just
way.
rolled the d12
So
and
go to
moved
the
my
six.
piece already.
And let me flip a coin real quick.
Oh my goodness.
So this is why Divine Caster is always good to have in your party, because you need someone to heal shit when things go down like this.
Man. Up to
Well,
this
it's not
point,
our fault,
I
fucking
would have,
arousing
I would
someone
have
Kind of
never
a certain
thought.
Paladin. All right,
I
so
would
let's,
have never thought that we could use a healer up until this very point. Thank you
I-
for pointing that out.
I understand
Only you
this.
guys had like a
Yeah,
doctor character with you.
the whole party dynamic exists
Honestly,
for a
I'm
reason.
down for
all
finding
right,
it out.
I still blame Kieran.
So you guys are so this time you guys are traveling along the road. Oh wait, let me actually roll the 1 second. And roll another one.
Surprise, we spot none. It was a doctor.
Imagine that. Freaking but yeah. Mhm.
Let me flip a coin. Flips 50 coins.
No.
It's like that forever. Just two faces looking at all the coins.
The first one was for whether or not the first one was for whether or not you guys whether or not it was during the night when you were resting, or if it was while you're on the road. So whether or not you guys had to get in, whether or not you'd be in your armor, and you rolled well. So stop being an asshole.
My point that a D100 is not equal to flipping a coin.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah. I say that literally every time I do it. Fucking what's it called?
The coin
But the-
has
the-
100 sides.
this-
Want to fuck
this-
with me?
The second one was the second one was for the random. So
How we gonna get fucked this time, boys?
You just see 15 ogres wearing green jumpsuits and wool caps.
Yo, Jamel.
yeah.
Well, this
I
time
need
I'll
you to
remember
tell
to
me
cast
why
Entangle.
fucking Twitter keeps notifying me that Christina Clone's changing her fucking profile picture.
You're stupid.
Because his face,
uh,
because his face.
Yeah. So you guys are
Fine.
fucking
Phone.
So you guys are going down the road and freaking and you come up upon what's it called? You come up upon what appears to be a humanoid looking creature, just sort of just taking a knee, sort of right next to a corpse.
Black Lives Matter, we get it.
And it has a large sword just sort of planted in the ground.
I'm sorry.
And
Huh?
it's a humanoid-looking creature,
Okay.
and from a distance, freaking, you can see that it has a large sword planted in the ground. As you approach, it stands.
I don't want to approach. Can I
Yeah, I
not?
was about to say, who
Come
said
on,
we
approach.
approach?
Why are you saying we approach?
I want to
The
throw
ele-
rocks
the,
at it.
the
from a
11 you
distance.
rolled, freaking So it stands and it turns to you, and
Start
it
speaking fucking Nordic.
it stands and it turns to you, and you see that what appears to be what appeared to be a man with a greatsword and armor. He's like a ghastly face and glowing red eyes. And
Ghost?
go ahead and roll initiative for me again.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
Horses, nigga.
It's hey, look, we
Putting
went.
a
we
lot
went,
of
we
wor-
went like
putting a
3
lot
or
of
4.
words in our mouth right now.
Okay.
You
So-
rolled an 11.
Oh, there's a guy with a sword in the middle of the street. You guys walk forward.
If you want to avoid it, all of you make a stealth check.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll take that.
Now we're
Something.
talking.
Something, man.
Wow.
Wait, where's
Wow.
where's Stealth?
Can I make a ride check instead?
Wait, I can't
No,
find
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's an opposed check. So
Yeah,
now
it's an opposed check, so you just have to roll. It's against
Wait.
perception.
Where's my stealth check at? I don't know.
Jesus Christ. How did Brutus roll the highest stealth?
The worst part is that the creature actually rolled kind of low in his perception.
Oh, that
Oh,
couldn't
my
have gone any better.
Holy roll this fucking initiative.
If you guys want to avoid it,
Jesus Christ.
fucking
all I can
nuts.
imagine that SpongeBob
You
meme
didn't
where it's
say
like
there
him
was
and it looks
a
like the
cart in the
bird
road,
is like,
damn.
if you want to
Yeah.
avoid it,
The way I do this is if you guys roll close to the number that would have gotten you an encounter, that's when I have it happen in a way that usually gets you out of it. Fucking but
You get closer and find out that the man with a sword is actually a cart, and you're safe.
but yeah, so whatever. I don't have random encounters prepped. So yeah, but yeah,
make me big.
Make me big.
but yeah,
Daddy.
or
chonk.
I'm gonna freaking I'm showing you.
Make me big in 3Z steps.
Dude, I'm still getting texts about making my big digger by 3 inches. All I have
Your
to do
big
is click
digger?
that link.
Did you say big digger?
What?
Holy shit.
That's some kind
Oh.
of slur.
All right, so
Oh.
this combat
that
is going to be.
That sounds like a meme name. It's my
So,
best friend Big
That's gonna be my. That's gonna be the
Initiative
character.
rolls.
For my Alex's character. What? Wait. my
Big
character
digger
in
and
Alex's thing.
big digger
Big
and gay
digger.
bitch.
The Cobalt Cavalier.
So
Here we go now.
moment.
I hate how "Hey, Would You Blow Me" is an obvious gag name, but he's using it. He's used it so often that we take it all seriously now.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like an Alex's campaign. We get used to cock.
And his best friend Barry McCockiner.
Fuck y'all, honestly.
So
Barry McCocker and their uncle bend
Who's
over.
this?
Oh shit.
Benjamin Dover, yeah, I'm going to meet you. Yeah.
Who is that?
Choose
Yes.
your
That's
choose your,
Ingy.
marching. Like how do you want your marching?
Oh, it
order
looked
to
like
be?
you had
is-
another
is-
thing on top.
Is this just how you guys were?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. I don't. Oh no. Hang on. Let's just. Where's her deployments?
I'd say literally anywhere behind fucking
How about this? Is this?
Well, technically, you guys tried to sneak by and failed your stealth check, so
No, we
I'm gonna
didn't.
fucking,
You said, "Hey, you run towards this guy."
Yeah, and then Orlando was kind and gave you guys stealth checks that you all failed horrendously. So yeah, let's fucking actually not even. But yeah, so
Fuck
fucking.
you.
So yeah, let's don't worry. Yeah, I'm joking.
Well, why don't I get center mast here so then I
Yeah,
can just
so
keep
literally
firing arrows
just-
down,
Like
and you
it's
guys
up to
get.
yeah, it's up to you guys. Fucking But yeah,
Get that
it's-
flank.
It's not gonna be
Do
that
you know
close. Fucking.
where are the stats for this guy?
I'm sending him to you now.
Definitely try to get that flank, guys, and then I can just
let's
unload.
pretend that 3 days ago I picked up my Naginata.
Do we know?
Oh,
we don't know what he is, right? We
You
just.
do not know anything about what he is.
What's he look like?
Like I said, it's sort of a ghastly figure in armor holding a sword, and the sword is a.
If you want to identify undead, you need knowledge religion.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
undead.
Pretty sure none of you have.
well, you said it's like a humanoid human.
Yeah,
Humanoid
it's it's a medium-sized humanoid, but you see its face. You see its face is ghastly. Fucking what's it called?
Fight or flight. Fight or flight.
Rack, not Rack.
Rack!
Brutus. Brutus.
It's so interesting to me that your favorite enemy is undead, yet you don't have knowledge religion.
Brutus. Brutus.
Yes,
I
nigga,
actually
yes.
didn't know knowledge religion could do that, so I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah, that's like the whole point of it. Yeah.
You didn't even know either.
Let me
Okay, go
me go first and see if I can hit it with arrows. Because if I can't hit it with arrows, we're running.
All right, here you go.
Wait, we can actually run? I thought we couldn't run.
Yeah,
Ready to withdraw.
You guys can withdraw. Freaking yeah.
So that's why I say you should stay back a little, so then we can
Okay,
quickly.
I'll stay behind the white line.
You should prepare to run. Is that,
Yeah,
is that a
that's-
thing you can do?
Well,
if
I can
Cooper
just wait,
misses,
before
we
we do
run?
that. Before we do that. In that case,
Well, I'm not gonna.
okay, no, wait.
miss.
Let me go first. I'm just gonna activate
Hold
my.
on,
It doesn't hit
one
it.
sec.
If you don't hit it, you fucking
I
miss.
see
Let me
you
look.
driving round
Look,
Well,
town.
if it goes
Keep
through
your
it,
line
Look,
Well,
look,
it's still a
look.
miss if it goes through
Fuck
it.
you.
Look, okay, before you do anything, fucking do anything. I'm gonna do my fucking martial flexibility.
Oh
that's why I'm
my-
saying go after me. So
I'm
then we will
Nick
know
it.
what it is.
Nick,
Oh
you're making
Jesus
stupid
Christ!
just to do
Oh
this.
my God!
Shut the fuck up, Coop.
Holy
the fuck
shit!
up.
Okay, well, yeah, that was.
What? Can I just do my shit? Am I going first, or does nigga going fucking beyond first?
One sec.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Caleb,
fuck.
am I losing my mind?
I don't know, man. This game sucks. I could be killing Mongols right now.
All right, fine, Coop. Do your shit.
I'm telling you, we'll know. We'll know. Because I mean, well, your fists are magical, but besides that,
These hands are magical, B.
yeah. But me and Engie aren't doing shit against
So
it.
yeah, so. Let me add this thing to the.
We could easily turn around and go a different route.
So
This
so
could
actually-
very well be a ghost, and he could be standing over his
So
body.
it rolled pretty good. It did barely beat you on initiative.
It has a +1 to initiative, by the way.
It literally has a +1 to initiative, and yeah, that was unfortunate.
That's fucking.
So it is going to
We're getting robbed here.
run forward.
It only has 4 squares of movement.
Yes, I'm well aware. It's going to move forward, and is going to swing at my boy NG.
Huh?
And
So swinging at you.
decapitate your horse.
Shit.
So it swings at you, and it hits you.
Well,
Wait, did I get back to full fortitude or full constitution? I didn't heal the last time.
A day passed, so whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
I believe
That should be good.
one of the damage decayed. Like so one of
Yeah,
it.
well, I had a max of 2, so I should.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
I
it
should be
heals
fine.
one. Yeah, it heals 1 for every night. So you fucking
Yeah.
add it up,
Yeah.
nigga.
One sec. My fucking
Leave it out.
my
Why are you such a
browser is like being a
bitch?
little laggy. So one sec. Let me just pull this up on my phone real quick.
You guys see a human figure in the middle of the road, and you ride
Oh
up
my
and
god,
give
you
it a
guys!
blowjob.
The fate was in your hands. You rolled at 11. It was gonna happen one way or the
No,
other.
I didn't roll anything. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You guys got one roll. Your leader rolled it. Fuck.
Are
Great.
you my leader?
But yes. So.
You take 11 damage, NG.
Yes.
Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad.
And
wait.
you take 1 energy drain.
Hold on. 1 second. Do I get my temporary health back?
You get your yeah. Your
Am I back
con's
to
normal.
max?
Your con's normal. Your health is normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell is an energy drink?
So you got with 1 point of energy drain. You gain. Each negative level. So what do they do? What do they do? Where the fuck are the effects? Why does it show me
11.
this negative level? So you take a -1 penalty on all ability checks, attack rolls, combat maneuver defense, saving throws, and skill checks. You also reduce your current hit points by 5.
We're running.
And it does this for every negative level you have.
Wait,
Where-
it used that on me?
Yeah. It happened when it hit you with the sword.
So I get my fucking -5 back? God damn it!
We're withdrawing.
But as what you call? As what you call? After it hits you. What you call?
Holy shit! Why
let's
the
see
fuck my browser suck ass?
Yeah, word. My shit like what as soon as I use this, she like slow down hella. But
Roll
fucking-
20 is just fucking eating
You
all my
should just-
fucking.
You should just switch to using Opera. I have no issues.
But yeah, what you call?
That was a joke, right?
That was fine.
Definitely.
But yeah, what you call? The 3 of you Make a perception check for me.
Motherfucker.
Oh, alright, well. Alright.
Fuck it, give me a second.
Alright.
Okay, so-
I can't see shit.
Haywood, 1 second. I'm going to fix my shit real quick.
Why does he take a stealth so motherfucking high? That shouldn't even be possible. He's wearing fucking chainmail.
But 1 sec. Dude,
Oh my god, they're getting good
it was
checks.
cool,
What
but
the
fucking
fuck?
whatever.
Oh no, the lazy assholes who made this sheet didn't add an ACP. Okay.
They didn't add in the NAACP?
I'm an Alabama nigga and I wanna be free.
Yo, bleep it. Bleep it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, either way, I'm just gonna describe it before I put it on the map. So, bleep what?
Nothing.
So, what? What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, okay. So if I could what'd you call it? As NG takes that attack, Haywood, from behind him, you notice that you see sort of a creature skulking in the darkness. Freaking what'd you call it?
Why is there a tiny horse over? Oh, it's my horse.
It comes. You see a creature skulking in the darkness and freaking and it's sort of like as it gets closer, you notice that it is sort of just it is slowly approaching you guys on all fours. It has a large sort of weird makeshift sword on its back.
Where?
Freaking I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put it on the map when freaking
Okay.
when my browser reloads. But freaking has a large makeshift sword on its back, and it looks at you. What you call it? As it's crawling up, it looks at you and it notices that you see it. In tow, right behind it, you see that it has like a small sort of canine following it. When it notices that you've noticed it, it sort of just like raises a finger to its like sort of it has like a sort of a canine maw. It raises its finger to its canine maw, or its finger, and sort of like makes like a shh motion.
It does a shh motion.
Yeah. Like as if it wants you to be quiet. It is approaching this creature from behind.
Okay. Okay.
And just
Moment.
Haywood sees this, right?
Yes, only Haywood noticed.
Oh, I'm excited to see what the hell this thing is.
So wait, quick question, just to remind myself. This guy did what to you again?
Oh,
Caleb?
he ran up to Caleb and hit him, and then Caleb literally he got hit with an energy drain, and he was afflicted with a negative level.
A negative
I
level.
don't know how to add that, so
It's okay, don't worry about it. All negative level means is that you take the penalties that Orlando told you. -1 on literally everything for the most part, and then -5 to HP.
-1 on everything except damage.
Yeah.
-5 to like my max.
Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello.
-5 to your maximum hit points.
Jew.
All right, I know what to do
Anyway.
now.
So this figure's only shadowy to me. I can't make anything else out.
No. It's literally just like it's material. It is not incorporeal, and it. My bad. You mean the guy behind you? Or
Yeah, the guy behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, freaking he's slowly approaching, but freaking what's it called? He hasn't reached yet. But like I said, he's sort of skulking up behind this thing at what's it called? On all fours, and it has a large sword on its back. One moment. Let me get this freaking thing for you.
Yo, Mike, can you turn that down?
I knew I wasn't on fucking mute. Jesus.
So.
What?
That's why I
Oh,
said
you-
Jew. No one's.
No. Yeah, you said, can you guys hear me? And I said yes.
Yeah, so we all said yes.
I heard Orlando say yes really quick, and I thought he was responding to one of you. My bad.
You good?
But yeah, so looks like this. Oh wait, no, that one that thing is a bow. Ignore the bow. It
got
has
a
a
long-
sword.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not even a long sword. It's a big ass sword. It's the size of his body. Fucking
Oh my
Cool.
god.
It is
Guys, you think it's
Him?
and I'm just gonna use this.
Zakoris?
him?
No.
I think it is.
Zakoris is a hobgoblin.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Let me have faith.
I'm going
Bastard.
to use. Freaking.
I'm wondering if I shoot a smoke arrow, if that would do anything.
Let me just get this real quick.
That might be too much of a
Jeez, all I
gamble,
do
though.
is memes. 1 sec. I need literally just any. There we go. All right, that works. That works. Okay, so.
Quick question, Jamal.
Yes.
Is this thing immune to non-lethal damage?
I
And
mean, you wouldn't know.
We don't know.
That would involve a.
Undead are. I'm gonna just tell them so they don't.
Wait, what he said that
die
again?
here. Yeah, undead. Undead are immune to non-lethal damage. It's non-lethal damage is pain, and undead do not feel pain.
Oh,
Okay.
so then I get a
Well,
favored.
I was gonna give them a little bit to like talk about that. I'm sure they would have came to that conclusion within like. minutes.
Okay, so I can't
Yeah,
use my trump card. All right, then, boys. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna punch him in the head then.
Yeah,
Alright,
so they're like immune to non-lethal damage, and as a general rule, fortitude. Undeads don't have biological functions, so they're immune to anything that requires a fortitude save. That does not also affect objects. Does that all make sense?
All right, so
Sure.
Yeah.
this thing is coming up, in freaking and you notice that he's creeping up, behind this thing, and as he's creeping up, he takes his he takes his greatsword off his back, and freaking as it gets closer, you see freaking it's sort of a bipedal hyena, and following him is a small little hyena pup, and he takes his greatsword off his back, and he looks to you, Haywood, and freaking and he just points at you, and he just seems to be at the ready. All right, so up next, Brutus, you're up.
Okay. So I am going to. I don't know what the fuck this shit is, but I'm going to attempt to fuck him up with my magical punches. So I go.
What's this great line here?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the deployment. Fucking hold up, let me it can just be wherever they wanted. Fucking but yeah, let me remove that.
So can I step behind him like that? Am I flanking him or no?
Step behind
You'd be
him.
flanking him from this square.
From that square I flank him.
Yes.
Okay, so that's where I'm flanking him, and I can't do 2 strikes. I move, correct?
Well, you could do a brawler's flurry, which I believe is no, you can't. Never mind. You're right.
You got one attack.
You got 1 attack. Yes.
Okay.
Make it count.
So then I'm gonna just hit him as hard as I can with my magical fist. God, I love you.
Well done. So
There is no God. Oh wait. Oh, thank God.
So you go to you go to punch him, and freaking You go to punch him, and freaking it almost notices you coming just as you swing, and as it goes to move out of the way, fucking Angie sort of pulls White Claw to the left a little, and sort of distracts it, and just as it makes that movement, you land your punch, and it takes 9 damage.
All right, boys, we can hurt him.
Up next, Haywood.
Shoot him with your arrow. See what happens.
Yeah, I guess But do we really trust that knoll back there?
I don't know.
What the no? Anyway.
You're the only one who even notices him at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
But I would say just you don't have knowledge, so the best thing to do is just test the waters. You saw that you did damage, so.
Do you want to try? Do you have any magical arrows?
I mean, he
No,
did,
I
he did
don't-
do damage.
wait,
Fucking hell, yeah.
no. Well,
I guess shoot
Just
him
test the
with
waters, and like you have a mount.
No,
you have a
I don't
mount.
have
So you
anything.
can actually you can actually just make distance while shooting. So you're fine. If you don't trust it.
yeah, I wanna move over here. Wait, hang on. Let me make sure I can move that far. Definitely. Oh, I can definitely. And then I'm gonna rapid shot.
Okay. For it. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
So freaking
that's
first arrow you shoot lands like in between a chink in its armor. Freaking the second it turns and it freaking it just sort of like Fucking
Deflects it.
deflects it with its forearm. First one lands, 9 damage.
11 damage. It's undead.
Oh yeah, 11 damage. Freaking 1 is your favorite enemy, and 2 fucking you. Oh wait, no, you didn't do the extra damage thing. Yeah, never mind. Fucking, but yeah. So you land those attacks. Up next is that was Haywood. So up next is NG.
All right, I'm going to
Please roll good.
power attack 2-hand Katani.
Go for it.
Let's.
Nice, missed the crit.
Hits, but it does not crit.
Yeah. So what you call
Does not crit.
what you called It's so funny. You have an 18 and 20 crit, but I swear I've only ever seen you crit on 20s anyway.
Mhm.
But what you called? So you swing down with the katana, and you slash a part of the armor open,
18 damage.
and you deal 18 damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck my titties.
What?
Nothing.
So, right as you land that good blow, and like a part of the armor literally drops to the ground, and the creature sort of reels back and goes, fucking all of you notice. Those of you who did notice the knoll notice it now, and it literally just after it sees that, you just see it. It literally just like it gets this wild look in its eyes, and it flexes, and it sprints forward as fast as it can, and it gets a freaking and it just freaking screams as it pulls its large sword down in like one large attack, and it don't touch my shit. Fucking.
Nigga, it's wrong!
What do you mean it's
Wait.
wrong?
Wait, was this like an action he prepared?
What's wrong with it?
I'll explain later.
Okay, explain later. We're just gonna roll with it.
I
What's
fixed,
it
I fixed the attack itself, so just use that.
Is this an action he
called?
prepared, or is it?
Which one?
The top
Okay.
one is him without power attacking and without raging. The bottom one is him raging and power.
He's a fucking
Yeah.
barbarian.
He was doing both on both, but freaking but yeah. So fucking. So.
He's a blood rage.
Is this a prepared action, or is my turn over?
No, yeah. Your turn's over. It's just his turn now.
Well, can
Okay,
my
wait.
horse do things?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Go for it. Yeah, I forgot.
Okay. I'm going to do. I'm just gonna unleash.
Nice.
And so it fucking
Nice.
So White Claw does 2 hooves and sort of just staggers it back a little bit, and then when it goes in for the bite connects. Deals
The hoof hits too. It's flanking.
Oh yeah, it's flanking. Yeah. So one of the hooves hits you as well. So that's 10 damage.
11.
11.
This
11.
thing's still
Oh,
standing?
Oh yeah. Sick. Now, so did you say you fixed the bottom attack?
The bottom attack should be accurate if he's raging.
Okay, cool.
He's raging.
So,
Wow.
fucking,
Okay.
So this thing literally just screams and freaking and runs forward and comes down with this huge sword. As it comes down with the sword, you notice that the sword is sort of this weird, like hobbled together, fucking like somewhere under there was maybe an ordinary sword once, but it's had all these things sort of attached to it and sort of modified, and it literally just comes down and completely crushes this thing into the dust.
Let's go.
It was almost dead. It was almost dead anyways.
Yeah, you guys almost fucking you guys literally had it fucking at like 10 HP, fucking But yeah, so and crushes it into the dust, and then the creature immediately starts what's it called? It just sort of starts immediately like going it just puts the sword on its back and crawls up to the body and starts sort of like picking at it and looking to see if there's anything it can find.
I'm gonna assume. I mean, I guess I'll try to talk to it in common, but it probably doesn't common, right?
What are you gonna say? What are you going to say?
Misa Haywood.
I'm just gonna go. Just walk up and say thanks for the assist, and just to test to see if it knows common. 'Cause if it doesn't, then.
So you say thanks for the assist. It looks up at you. It turns its head sideways and it exhales quickly. It just goes, and then it goes back to sort of picking at the body.
That's
Fucking,
what I thought.
It picks at the body for a little longer, and then freaking it picks at the body for a little longer, and it just sort of like goes into the it's just searching it, and it pulls this like sort of what's it called this sort of like weird looking like crown looking thing like a tiara or a circlet off of the off of the creature. It pulls it off and it just sort of stuffs it in its pack, and friggin' and it continues to search. And do any of you want to say anything?
Nope.
Try to talk to him in Dragonia. He knows that shit. I don't know.
So
It probably really just knows Null. It's probably not very intelligent. Intelligent enough to try to find something.
What about the
maybe.
guy behind him and shit? The one that
as it comes up, you see it's a little hyena pup, and it's just like sort of like arfing around, just sort of like every now and then it'll go up to the to the knoll and like push him, and then he'll just push it off, and then freaking and it just like go at it, and then freaking go back to doing what it was doing. And it what's it called? What's it called? So does anyone want to say anything else?
Well, doesn't seem a threat, so I guess if we can't
You have
talk
any
to
spells that like let you speak different languages or some shit?
fucking doubt it.
Coop.
I mean, I only speak Common Draconic.
So
Yeah, I mean,
as
it hasn't been responding to anyone. I mean, does anyone want to try to speak? Anyone else want to try to speak to it?
Maybe Draconic? I'll try Draconic if it didn't
Yeah,
respond.
I'll write up and
I imagine they're talking to each other in character, right?
yeah, I'm imagining that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like anyone else want to talk to it? Anyone else want to talk to it?
What's your name?
It looks like it looks up at you and it goes. It looks back at the body, and then almost as if the words you said like just went through some sort of wormhole before it reaches his ears. It arrives like sort of seconds later. It looks up and it goes, "Goofa!" And it looks back to the it looks down at the body real quick, and it looks at the little at the little hyena pup. And it goes, "Giggles, giggles."
Boy.
You spitting your serum, nigga? Damn.
Yeah, like
And
damn.
it freaking that's how it responded to what you said.
Okay.
Can I try talking to Draconic? Like, what up?
No, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't know Draconic. If it
What
doesn't
about
know
Lizard
Common.
Fuck? I don't know anything about Lizard Fuck?
I mean, that's Draconic, isn't it?
No, it's different. Lizard Fuck and Draconic are different.
I mean, then why would a hyena know lizard language?
Who knows?
No, you speak Draconic. There is no lizard folk language.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, then why the fuck did I put a language thing into Draconic then?
Do we want to do anything with this, or
Probably a mistake.
I mean,
Oh, so then in that case,
Is it still searching through the body?
Yeah, it's literally just like it's like taking chunks of his armor, freaking like it's like, oh, this ball that looks good, just rips it off, puts it in his pack, and it's freaking it's clearly scavenging.
Never mind, I guess.
As a sign of good faith, I'm gonna help it take it apart so it can.
No,
Alright, so,
I wouldn't do that idea.
So you go up to the body and to the body, and as you lay a hand on it, it looks at you and it's just eyeing you. It stops its searching and eyes you as you lay a hand on it.
I just want to do with my hands, like I want to touch my chest, reach for a plate, and just point at him, and like try to make it seem like you want this.
Okay, and you're reaching for the. And are you pointing at Are you referring to different parts of the armor on the body?
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking So what's it called? It just kind of keeps looking at you, and then it points to the what's it called? It points to a specific sort of link in the bracer on the left arm of the creature as it's laying on the ground. It points to a specific part of the left bracer.
All right. I grab it, unstrap it, whatever I need to do for it.
Okay. It freaking do you just hold it out?
Yeah.
All right. So it freaking it just almost like lightning fast. It just snatches it out of your hands and throws it in his pack and continues to look at the body. Freaking. And then suddenly, the little hyena pup starts to sort of bark and make a bit of a fuss. Just like arf, 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 arf. And the gnoll looks to him, and he just sort of like stares at him for a moment, and then out of nowhere, he's sort of on all fours again, like a dog, and he sort of lifts one arm up and just sort of is like listening. And all of you make a perception check. Brutus,
What? I'm sorry?
make a perception check.
I apologize. My bad.
Go
we
for it.
overstayed? Should have gone back.
All right, so
my boy.
all of you, once the knoll raises its head and starts sort of and freezes a little, you hear the very, very faint sound of hooves coming down the road. Probably like it's almost as far away as it could be, where you'd actually get a faint sound of it. And freaking
From which
and
way?
from what you call in front of you, further down the road, a decent ways. The knoll immediately stops taking attention to the body. It stands and it looks to Haywood, and it says, "We go." And he immediately just sort of takes, just takes off to the left,
I follow
and runs into the forest, and the hyena follows close behind.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah, let's follow. And if we have to, are we gonna have to get off our mounts to go get through these woods or no?
No, you guys, it's not actually woods. It's just fucking it's like
okay.
yeah, it's just freaking it's like freaking what's it called?
Then can we pick these guys up and put them on our mounts and ride with them?
So you want to see if you can pick them up and put them on your mounts?
Yeah, I want to like wave and like point at like the back of our mounts.
The moment he takes off into the woods, he seems to just be like very, very like hyper focused on the direction he's going, and freaking when you see him take off, it's not like woods or anything, but like it's like there's a few trees. It's where it's like but like again they're like devoid of leaves, and freaking and you notice that like it runs up to a certain tree, touches the tree for a second, and then immediately darts right.
All right, let's
give chase.
Yeah, I mean, ooh. Yeah, let's follow. Let's follow.
I like him.
Follow. Yeah, but let's keep our distance in case. We don't want to do anything too unrational.
Okay,
right?
so this map is now relevant. So I'm gonna save you back to the map. So, Coop, just your senses as a ranger, you'd understand that this creature is taking you east.
East, away from where we need to go.
Yeah, and you, it's just sort of like running almost like at a steady pace. You can tell it's prepared for a sort of like distance run. Like it's not going full speed. It's maintaining its pace. After maybe like, and then you guys are just sort of like trotting along, not at full speed, but just like keeping up with it on horseback. And you can see that what's it called? After maybe I'd say around 15 minutes, 20 minutes ish, it's you arrive at sort of a what's it called? At like a what appears to be a sort of like rundown looking small village, and most of the buildings in this village are totally fucking destroyed. They are made of stone, and they are like totally rubble. And in the center of this village is a particularly large rubble stone building, and the gnoll sort of just on all fours just darts over and hops over some rubble and goes inside, as does the hyena.
Okay. All right, party. What? We follow. Now then we might need a dismount.
I think we should follow.
All right. Raph.
Okay.
Fuck it for a bit. You gotta get. Only just see what he's doing. Get out.
Yeah, I mean this could be camp for the night. So.
All right.
All right.
So-
yeah.
Are we still in the same hex, or we're like a hex?
No. You guys are still in the same hex because you've only traveled freaking what you call. Oh wait. Yeah. So you moved into this hex, and that's what triggered the event. Yeah. So you guys are still in the same hex. You're just like 30 minutes out and within the same hex, since hex is day of travel. So you've gone freaking So you followed him a little bit due east, and it heads into that rubble building. And which one of you is going first? Haywood, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Yeah. So Haywood, you step forward and you see that it is like sort of the remnants of what seems to be an old barracks, and the walls are sort of just like totally like broken, and it's also worth knowing that sort of around this general area, like there's maybe a few other seemingly other like rubble like buildings, and every few feet or so you see sort of just on a pike, just sort of skull, and you go over, you peek like over the rubble into the barracks like building, and it's sort of like a it's literally like the interior of a building, but like with like one fourth of a roof, and you see that sort of in the back in the corner is a sort of what you call it? A series of wood and like foliage is just sort of put together over sort of a trapdoor.
It went into the trapdoor, or
Yes, it went into the trapdoor.
oh, I'm gonna knock.
You're gonna knock.
I'm gonna knock.
You're gonna not.
No, knock.
Oh,
Knock,
Okay.
as in.
Okay, knock. Okay, gotcha.
Like knock an arrow?
No.
No, shut
Like,
up.
knock on that
Fucking-
cock.
Shut
Show
up.
the bear. Show
Oh my god.
the bear. Show.
But yeah, so you knock, and what you call it? Its head just sort of pops up, and it looks at you, and it just sort of motions you in.
All right, so are NG and Brutus behind me too?
Yes,
Or
and
okay.
it clearly saw them when it did that.
Okay, so yeah, we go in.
Right,
Is
so-
there cover for our mounts? So
Yeah, like that's what I was. It's an open interior with without a roof, so freaking what you call it? You would be able to what you call it? What's the word for when you put your horse and you tie it to something? What's the word for
that's
that?
a good question. I can't.
There's a word
remember.
for that, but
There's a
but
word
stable?
for that.
Is that it? You stable your horse?
No.
Is that what it's called?
No.
I don't think so.
You hitch it. Thank you.
Pitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. So
I didn't know that
fucking-
one.
Yeah, none of us did. Shout out Ruby. But fucking
Shout out to Ruby.
so you go forward and but yeah, there's there's a room in there to sort of like hit your horses, but again it is an interior a broken interior with like 1/4 of a roof. The horses are technically exposed.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck it.
This guy just is getting
Brutus?
fucking his leg
I'm
eaten
sorry.
by a disease.
So freaking what you call it?
Do you want to come down the trapdoor with us with these hyena burrows, or do you want to watch the mounts?
If you're worried about your horses, someone could keep watch.
Yeah, I'll watch the mounts.
Okay.
Okay.
So you head inside. You head inside, and immediately it's sort of like it's sort of like just like a ladder, freaking that's just like posted up against this sort of wall, and you see that it goes into the what was like sort of a basement room of whatever this building once was, and what's it called? It's sort of just like a little like it's not super spacious. If you guys watched what's it called
And
if you guys watched It Part 2, remember the base, the hideouts? It's kind of like that, but in size. Fucking if you haven't, then it's not that big. But what's it called? And you see just lying around are different like just random scraps of armor and weapons, freaking broken swords and whatnot. Some swords are intact. You can't tell like what quality they are, but some are better quality than others. Random pieces of armor lying around, and you see like in the back, it's sort of just like a sort of like makeshift spit with a pot over it. Pot looks absolutely gross, but the gnoll begins to he lights a fire, and then he sort of just like moves a few bricks in the sort of like on the top part of the wall, sort of in the corner, to let the smoke out, and he looks at you, and freaking he points at the pot, and he says, "Eat." And he immediately starts grabbing little freaking these little like wooden like these crappily made wooden bowls, and he freaking and he just starts like fucking like after some minutes he just starts scooping the slop out of his cauldron, and he passes it out to the three of you.
well, Brutus is outside the thing, but yeah.
Oh, Brutus actually stayed. Alright, then the two of you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And I look at NG to see if he eats any of it.
When you say thanks, it nods at that. It responds.
What is it?
Freaking when you say
Make
what
a
is it?
survival check.
Yeah. When you say what is it, it doesn't respond. Make a survival check.
Okay, where is? Let's go.
All right. So you
Ain't nothing getting past me.
so you eye the slop. You eye the slop and you sort of stick a finger in it and just swirl it around and as you swirl it, you see just sort of what's it called? You see freaking these what's it called? Like a bunch of stuff just sort of float to the surface. A few things that float to the surface are these sort of just what's it called? Like bones with a little bit of meat attached to them. And, that like so little meat that you'd imagine that they're in there for flavor. In addition to that, a singular slice of what seems to be a carrot floats up. And other than that, it is a pretty foul-smelling, like brown that you don't really recognize.
Wow, they certainly are running on scraps. I say as I take a bite.
All right, yeah. So freaking you take a freaking like a fucking like drink of it, and it smells awful, but it actually doesn't taste too bad.
I say,
Oh, go on.
this smells delicious. I'm gonna take some out to our friend real quick. I'll be back. And then I climb it.
It looks at you as you say that, and it looks back to the cauldron, and it scoops up a bowl of the slop and it drops it on the floor, very very roughly, and like to the point where like a third of it probably spills on the floor, and the hyena walks up and starts eating it, starting with what landed on the floor. So you head back to Brutus. Right?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I hand it to him. Hey, Brutus, I made this for you.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know what it is. What is it exactly?
I made it. We had some rations from back in whatever city we came from. I can't remember the name.
Right there.
And
Ifringar.
I made a little bit of a stew. And this is your portion. Here you go.
Can I do a check to see if he's lying?
Yeah, let's do sense. You can roll sense motive versus
Bluff.
Caleb's bluff. Post check.
I would like White Claw to like just kind of nod his head to kind of like help play it off. Is that possible?
White Claw to assist your bluff? Not
Yeah, I
happening.
do.
Not happening.
Okay, 20.
What? Why is that not happening?
How comes White Claw going to say? When did you teach him the trick of assisting you on a bluff?
I rolled a 20.
Well, he's trained.
Roll
And he's
handle
my
animal.
Handle animal.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you're just like you're like, oh, it's pretty good, ain't it? Fucking you just motion to White Claw. White Claw's just like, yeah, it's pretty good.
It makes you trained it to nod at your hand, so
All
that's
right,
why.
here we
That's
go.
crazy. I mentally decided the check to have White Claw assist would be a 25, and you rolled a 26. And fucking what you call? And you rolled a fucking 19 on the bluff, but handling that with the assist from White Claw, it's a +2, so you rolled 21. And you beat it. So Brutus, he makes a pretty good case, and it smells pretty good. Once after you've heard his case, you're like, man, you know what? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What do you do,
Alright,
Brutus?
so... Can I... Because me being a lizardfolk, me being to my instinct of nature,
Checks
Can
character sheet for any way to get out of this.
can I smell this thing to, tell?
Yeah,
Okay,
you smell it, and to you, it smells pretty good.
In that case,
Admittedly,
at-
you've been on the road for like 4 days now, just getting attacked by undead and shit. So good
So
is probably a little relative.
okay, so this is what I'm gonna do right now.
Well, don't we have rations too?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you guys have rations, but it ain't this, bro. You ain't no carrots in the rations.
Alright,
fair
so this dude made this stew with what? Carrots and beans?
Nigga, just eat the motherfucking stew.
Alright, so as before I eat it, I look at Engie and I'm like, hey, what's that over there?
I just look straight at you. Do not turn my head
No,
at
no,
all.
no. If you can get a fucking horse to be your
Listen, all I'm
Turn
saying
around.
is this man literally threaded the needle on 2 checks to succeed at this. You best enjoy this stew, my guy.
I already took a bite out of it. It's fine.
This man.
Yeah, the man with no emotions and that doesn't sleep took a drink of it, and it seemed pretty good.
Did Caleb take a sip of it?
Yeah, I did. It was fantastic.
Fantastic. Shit. All right, I was gonna take a sip.
All right, you take a sip, and it reminds you of a dish your wee mom made back home.
Me mom me bed. I don't know me wee mom. This is
Exactly.
a born with no mums.
But fuck it,
It's
it's pretty decent, and you feel rejuvenated.
They just born you and then they leave.
Does he look like it hurt him at all?
No, it's pretty good. You tell that this isn't poison; it just smells bad.
All right. I'm gonna
But
head back down.
Yes. So you head back down, and what's it called? And as when you go back down a second time, sort of on a table, on the table across the way, you see sort of near the spit, you see so there's a table, and it has like a little like a knife on it. The knife does not look particularly clean, and on the knife you see multiple, just sort of like a handful of chopped vegetables. One of which being a carrot. And and when you look around, like I said, you see like lots of like scraps and stuff, and the gnoll immediately takes the bracer that Coop pried off of the creature, and he takes his sword over to a table, and he just starts he just grabs a hammer and just starts hammering away and just fashioning it and shaping it, and he just sort of squeezes it into the side of in between the it's sort of sticking out the side like daggerdly between the hilt and the blade.
Oh, that's so cool. Let's go.
And unless do you guys have anything else you want to say before we end it?
Nah, I think that's a good point to stop. Everything else can wait till next time.
All right, cool, nice, good session.
Actually, it's pretty fun stuff.
Yeah, dude.